I did. Like I said, I was doing setup. Hello.
All good.
We are live, I believe. Let me change my fucking
Late.
shit around. Yes,
You're late.
I was stuck at work.
You're late.
Fuck off. I don't want it to be 10. I want it to be 11.
It's okay.
No, it doesn't. Fuck you.
Imagine working on a Sunday.
Bless you!
Imagine. Would you
Fine
imagine?
then, fuck you!
Imagine all the people.
Okay. What happened last time?
Some
Right,
stuff and things.
I should change the D&D stream. There we go. I need.
We're all like, we love this adventure. We're all happy.
Emma, how dare you resub?
Oh,
I need to update the overlay. Steel?
Oh no, we need one more person to sub, gift, or use bits, and we can get a hype train.
No, that's awful. I don't want a hype train.
Yes, you do.
I'm hype, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
who
hype.
wants to be on the front page of Twitch? No one does.
Truth page.
Correct.
I would love to be on the front page of Twitch.com.
Nobody wants to.
Because
Also,
have,
the Norse
two-
dragons are thick as
I have-
hell. I just saw the message.
Yeah, thick as hell.
I don't want to fight him. Well, I might want to now.
No.
I'm doing it. He kidnapped me.
All right.
Has to happen.
What happened last
Hey,
time?
but he's not an ancient. You don't want to kill him, Chance.
What happened last time?
The ones
Yeah,
kidnapping
someone-
Malachi, all he rolls up is
Oh.
like 5s and 6s.
Last time, we had a little bit of a tussle with. Well, let me backtrack. We explored our tram options more. Going down to the big black puddle at the bottom, realizing we shouldn't go in there. We went back up, went the opposite way, discovered a waterfall, went through that. After a small investigation of the magical circles placed on the walls, there was a different elevator discovered that led to a secret room that seemed to be a library slash study room owned by the man all of us reference as, in quote, the Black Bear, antagonist of the story. After
Yes,
a
no.
slight tussle within the black orb,
Yay.
The fuck?
Huh?
Just
My only reason for living is dead.
Yes. Sybil's only reason for living is perished. He escaped with Lorelai's emotional
Heart?
spirit heart thing,
Mhm.
and now she's just a drag. And then we showed Baxter after he woke up, and we solved a little puzzle by stabbing Richard with our time dagger.
God, that was a mess.
It was the defense. It
Yeah.
was something with the defense guy. He was joking around with us. I'm not sure what was
I
going
had to
on.
use Revivify.
Revivify. We had to use life magic, which is very hard to use on an old man. Great. And now, I believe we were going to Cloud Hollow.
Yes.
right.
I believe
Okay.
That was the next stop.
Now I know where you're going. Also, anonymous person gifted a sub. I wonder who that was.
Get out.
I have 2 days before I can sub again, so not me.
I would never give money.
I
to
use
anybody.
Prime subs.
I said gifted a sub. Someone anonymously did it. But now we have a hype train level 1, so that's neat.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
I know it was you, Emma.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know it was what?
I know it was you, Emma. fucking stab you.
That doesn't
Yeah.
sound like something I would ever do.
Well, now it does sound like something you would do.
Exactly. All right, so you all wake up in the morning feeling refreshed after dealing with.
What if I don't want to feel
Frederick
refreshed because
or
my
Richard.
lover is dead?
You don't have your body's refreshed.
You sent
but
your
you
lover
are
back to the
emotionally drained.
future. You're fine.
No, that's
You can be emotionally drained
Trauma.
for several days.
What? Why put today? Do today what you can put off till tomorrow.
See, in a few years, that's when you'll feel the emotional dread from this thing. It's fine.
Wrong.
Just bottle it up like a
You may
normal
not
human
have-
being.
You may not have had a restful sleep, but you at least had a restful hour. Just because.
For the sake
Okay.
of waking up. Oh, well, I will. Wait, where are we? Are we still in Baxter's house?
You are still in Baxter's house.
Yeah.
First thing I do in the morning, I go start making some tea.
I'm gonna cry.
Richard is already making tea.
Damn it, Richard. Alright, well, that's
He's
fine.
an incentive
I'll let
butler.
him make the tea.
Oh,
I'll
good
sit
morning.
down at the table then. Good morning. I didn't expect you to be up so soon. I would have
I don't
gladly
sleep.
handled the tea. Oh, well, very well. Cherish your work.
Mm.
I'll sit down at
As
the
he's like
table.
nodding off over the tea.
Richard.
Is there a easier way to wake up the others? I don't feel like going out to everybody's room.
He points to the pipes on the wall.
I will open all of them. And I will yell into them. Good morning, everybody!
You all
And
hear
then,
those
I
coming
close
out of
them
your
all.
individual rooms.
And I'll
Muffled
sit
a little
down at
bit
the
because
table.
your caps are
I'm-
still on in your rooms.
I'm almost wanting to just roll a d6.
And then I will close them and see if anybody feels like getting it.
I'll start downstairs.
Good.
you hear the melodious sounds of me moving furniture.
Seems everybody is getting up.
Everybody's up. It's great.
Good morning, you two. Well, Lorelai. Nico will be down in a few.
Mhm.
Richard's making tea if you want to wait for that, but I do want to wait for Failure since she's more familiar with the captain, who's hopefully still at the dock.
Right.
El Capitan.
Indeed.
Anybody hear that dog? As a crazy loud dog.
Dog, yeah, the dog.
There's a dog outside just barking.
Wow, that
Oh,
dog got
motorcycle.
like an engine.
An elephant is also outside.
Oh, that's just Steel. He's mad at Miyuki again.
He's always mad at Miyuki.
That's fair.
Anyways.
So,
I come down.
what are your guys' plan for the morning?
I slump over whatever's for breakfast. And I am not clothed. My clothes are dirty. In change. My hair is everywhere. I have not replaced a rag on around my eyes. Just have sockets.
I was about to say what's different from the normal, but then you mentioned the rag.
Kind of fucking.
Yeah.
I look extra disheveled. Emotionally.
I just eat slowly.
Morning, people.
Good morning, Nico.
Hello,
Sybil,
Nico.
it would be a good idea to eat. You'll need the energy. We're going to be setting sail today, after all.
Right, we're heading to Cloud Hollow.
Yes. Assuming there's a ship available.
Yeah.
You assume.
I assume a lot of things.
If I have the ability to tonight, did you want to try and send a message to your mother?
Yeah, I would like that.
Okay. It's the best I can offer.
It'll be nice to get some knowledge.
Hmm.
Huh.
I don't know how she'll react to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. What does your mom look like?
Well, I describe her.
Mhm.
We never really went over it, so.
Oh. I think I met her when I
Hmm.
was up there helping you. She kicked me out of your house.
That doesn't seem like her.
Mm. She read my fortune and then kicked me out. But given what has just transpired, I don't blame her anymore.
Who put leaves in this cup? The
Who
Who
dump
put
Richard.
leaves in this cup? Who put leaves in this cup?
I'll put my hands up. It wasn't me this time. It was Richard.
It's tea.
Morning failure.
Richard is like slumped over your shoulder. I don't know. I didn't make tea or leaf tea today. I made root tea.
It's the
Me.
same thing.
Root
Oh,
tea.
get-
Me.
Get.
No
I
more
swear.
puns.
Wasn't me. Puns. Well, Felia, do you think your ship captain sticks around an island for this long? You know him the best. I'm asking based off that.
Probably if we overpaid him.
Did we?
I believe so.
I did.
Huh. Well, then we should make sure to gather our things and head out soon if we're going to Cloud Hollow. Do any of you have any other business in this town?
I want to
No.
leave.
No, I don't have anything.
We'll be on our way, Sybil. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Yes,
This is my fault.
it's
It was-
not your fault.
I should have stopped him. I should have known something was wrong. Should have known it wasn't him. Not who he was, anyway.
Love makes people blind.
Right. And I
Aha.
didn't feel this
Another
today.
time my mother's correct.
I'm sorry.
Don't
I just-
worry.
Everything is feels so dim, and the only things I do feel are anger and betrayal.
That's. Well, honestly, even if you did have your full range, I'm sure that all you'd be feeling are betrayal and anger.
Mhm.
I understand the feeling well, but I would advise perhaps maybe meditation while we're sailing. Would calm
But
me
you're
off.
also the kind of person that recommends tea, so
I
No,
suppose that's true.
I will probably meditate and try to connect with Selun.
Oh, by the way, the tea this morning is more of a sweet tea. It's got like a menthol like feeling after you drink it.
Ah, mental.
Palate cleanser.
who put ice in this cup?
I was wrong the other day. I'm not from 1495. I was born in 1490.
Oh, so you were just. Oh, you were born in 14. Oh.
So I don't exist yet.
Should we stop your birth?
I
Probably
think that's
not.
a good idea.
Well,
We need Sybil, and baby Sybil.
actually, it would keep Idril alive.
See?
We don't know that at all.
We will find a way. We will try to fix this. We have
Well,
to.
Well, deep down, Sybil, no, it wouldn't. death is foretold by fate and controlled by beings greater than us, so no, it really wouldn't.
What bullshit does he think he's doing, anyways?
Ooh.
When someone
My
sorry,
father.
when-
Trying to throw
The
the
bear.
plane, didn't he say he was going to
He was
destroy?
trying.
Trying to rid grief. The
Yes.
feeling of grief that he felt when my mother went into a catatonic trance. He decided it wasn't natural and decided that death is unneeded.
If he keeps this up, he might end up being a domain holder in the Shadowfell of grief.
Didn't say something about destroying the planes or something?
He was going to rejoin the planes to the material plane. In the essence, destroying them and bringing everything here.
Sounds terrible.
Yes, it really does.
it's essentially destroying people's afterlives. If you would think of it like that.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention destroy this world's entirety. So many different people coming of different walks of life, including incredibly dangerous areas like the elemental planes.
Mm-hmm.
All the more reason to stop him. Well, we're the only ones that know, apparently,
Mm.
other than whoever he's connected with. I'm sure.
The Black Shield group.
Yeah,
Yes.
Knights of the Black Shield. Or Order. One of the two.
But cannot assume all of them are the same. It seems our friend Baxter and even Robin are unaware.
Probably a
Robin
need to
can
know
use-
basis situation.
He mentioned
Indeed.
Robin when I talked to him
What did he say?
about time travel and the like. And that he's his usual go-to for time travel.
I see. Then perhaps if we do come in contact with the Robin we know, exposing this might be dangerous to him. I'm not sure. But it could be used to our advantage.
Yeah.
We're going to have many days to talk about this. Let's go.
I agree.
Indeed.
Richard, I don't know if Baxter's awake yet, but tell him thank you for the house and for the tea.
Oh, Master's been up all night.
Oh, what's he been working on then?
I'm not sure he won't let me into the study.
Oh, and also to find some medicine for heart attacks.
But
Well,
I've
I'll
got the
go
heart of a 10-year-old. As he, slaps his own chest and coughs.
Oh, God.
Yes,
Uh,
10-year-olds are very
Okay.
fragile. Go get some heart attack medicine.
I'm going
oh,
I'm
sorry, go
going
ahead.
to let
Is there
Baxter know that we're
ingredients
heading.
around that I could maybe make some heart attack medicine?
Heart attack medicine.
Are you an herbalist?
I have a high medicine thing.
Are you a herbalist? Do you have an herbalism kit and proficiency in it?
No.
Then no.
Shit.
Okay.
Nika, you were saying something?
I was just going to go upstairs and let Baxter know we were heading out.
Oh, good idea.
You go to knock on his, or you go to open his study door and it's locked.
No, I just knock on it.
You don't hear your knocks.
I don't hear my knocks.
You do not.
If I go over to the wall, like next to it, is it also silent?
It is very quiet in the room, yes.
Sauce.
Richard,
Yes.
is it normal for the door to be silenced?
Only when he's working.
All right. I'm going to then just write a note saying thank you for the thank you for us borrowing the house and the tea. and
Okay.
slip it either in front of the door or under the door, whichever way is possible.
I can always
You see-
contact him back via sending also.
Let's not waste the spell.
Then you slip the note on the door, and that's about it.
All right.
Who knows what could happen while we're out at sea?
Baxter's gonna die. Yeah. Baxter's dead.
He's not gonna die.
Why do you think Baxter's dead?
He's working.
Because I don't trust not being able to get into a room. I don't trust doors
Says
that
the
are
person
silenced.
who blocks their
Yeah.
room.
Just
Yeah.
locked doors.
No, more along the line of I don't trust the silenced door.
Then why don't you just cast knock?
'Cause I don't have knock.
Why don't you just
should
ask Richard for a key?
Because I feel like it's magically inclined, and I'm not that desperate to go see him.
I could kick down the door.
I don't know. It's a pretty big door. Maybe.
I can do it. You want to try a competition?
We're gonna bust this
I
door.
don't think we should kick Baxter's door down. That seems a little rude.
Baxter,
welcome to
you are
try.
not answering our calls about your extended warranty.
We're trying to say goodbye to you. No. Yeah, I think the note will work. I mean,
Yeah.
if we really needed to talk to Baxter, he would come downstairs and be kind to his guests and be a good host.
Would he?
I don't know. Let's go to this fucking ship.
Okay. You all leave the mansion, and the streets are empty.
That's ever a good sign.
How early in the morning is it?
About 10.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
He did
I don't know,
never
is this a-
answer our questions on why there's no
Nico
children in
thought about the
town.
time. It is 10:45.
Okay.
I think they said because kids go to the kid town. That's so weird.
The
Hmm.
family
Well, I
town.
mean, there normally would be people still at least working.
Right.
Let's go knock on their doors.
Perhaps
Is there any like lights on or?
church
There
day?
is no residential housing here.
Is it church day?
Oh, or is it like a transport? I'm trying to think of the word.
It is a
God,
trade
what?
town.
I know. I'm trying to think of the term. Commute. Are they commuting from another area?
Maybe.
Is there a church in this town?
There is not.
This isn't a religious town.
I think it's just a town that doesn't have people in it.
Just a town that doesn't have people in it.
Super normal.
That's not a town.
I mean, there's ghost towns.
What?
Maybe we spent 50 years inside of Baxter's Tower.
I could believe it.
I'll go up to like what's like the first like business.
What is the
It is a
compass
little
say?
stall across the street from Baxter's house. There is
Oh.
nothing in the stall.
Check the compass.
I do.
All you see is green.
Nothing crazy here.
Is our boat here?
Well, that compass doesn't show boats.
I know.
Perhaps we should go get Baxter after all. He's the wizard of this town.
Richard's evil.
Richard's evil. Who's Richard? He
No,
killed
we're not
everybody.
we are not going through this bipolar disorder again.
He
No,
killed
no, we should
everybody
go
in the
look.
town.
I
For the
don't
grocery
have
store.
enough. I will go back and try and talk to here.
Okay. We'll wait here, or I'll go with you. Oh, okay. Magic. I see.
Yeah.
Booga 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 booga.
Baxter, we checking on you. The town seems to have become a ghost town. Please let us know. Okay.
Says
Uh,
he.
do. Sorry. Just ended of the. Let us know you okay.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, Baxter boy.
What day is it? I am working. Please leave me alone. Safe travels.
What day is it? What day
Mm.
is it?
What day is it?
It is a Saturday.
Am I going to have to use the second one to answer that? I'll answer it tomorrow
These
morning.
sick bastards get the weekend off.
He just says it's. He just says he's busy.
I suppose this happens then if he's not
Hmm.
freaking out.
Deep down, I don't care.
Well, that's per usual of you, though.
Honestly, I feel like you don't have to go that far deep down.
Yeah.
No, on the surface, I'm worried about the children.
Well, they'd also have this day off, I guess. Just how, do people get Saturdays
Kids
off?
don't get days off.
What do kids do?
They play
besides
outside.
school? Oh,
Well, maybe that's this is their day inside.
I went to school as a kid.
Well, if you guys are really worried, you can go to the family town.
Yeah, there are no kids in this town.
And then we snatch the children.
What are we,
To
the
the-
Pied Piper?
Come on,
well,
Sybil. You want to? Let's just go to the ship. We'll meet them there.
but what
Okay,
if
let's
he's
see.
taking this day off too? Do
Then
sailors take days off?
Not usually. They want to keep.
You
their
look
children.
over. Do you look down the hill at the shore docks?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll look over.
There is no ship at dock.
It did take Saturday off. Bastards.
Oh, they
Well, you
left
guys
us.
didn't pay him to stay.
I said we'd only be here a couple days.
Did he say he'd wait?
Probably.
Perhaps.
I'm going to say no. He didn't.
Huh.
I'm going back to bed. I'm too done. I'm done with today. I'm done with today.
It's only 10 a.m.
We still
I'm done
can-
with today.
I'm sure there are other ships in the nearby.
I don't know. I've never been to this town.
Me
It
either.
didn't come up here.
But let's think. We have this place is the trade town. There's a family town. What do we know about any other villages or the castle?
This one could
Well,
possibly
you
be
being
a
keen-minded,
town.
Crowgate is the pet town,
Right, Crowgate.
and you haven't heard of Redvine or Redvane, what it is.
Oh, speaking
I
of
wanted to
pet
be
town,
Red Vine. Everybody makes candy there. Well, I mean, we can go either to the family town or the pet town.
does anybody have any salt?
Hmm?
A little bit of salt.
Yes, Baxter does.
Yeah, that would be our best bet.
Never mind. Not important.
I have some incense, but that's about it.
Doesn't
Can
really
you
matter.
send in the captain?
Yeah, I can.
You can tell him we'll just pay him 2 platinum if he turns around.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna go
Hello.
look for a horse.
Hello.
We need
God, I
you
hate
to come back to Oldfall. We will pay you 2 platinum if you return ASAP.
Oh yeah, you were really bad at sending in the other game too.
You don't have to use all the words in sending, you fucking dickheads.
Dudes.
Jesus Christ.
Dudes. You guys are fucking criminals.
Sending and be like, hey, how are you doing? That's it. That's all you need to do.
And wasting one of your 25 words on hey.
No.
It's worth it. I don't care.
If you studied to do magic your whole
If
fucking
can.
life,
Shut up.
And you had to get to a certain point
Oh
of
my
knowledge
God.
to be able to cast third level spells, and you had to do a whole somatic verbal component bullshit.
You don't need to use
to
all
do it.
25, Devin. You don't.
Then saying, hey, how are you doing is quite the waste. You don't need all
Hey,
25,
hey,
no. But 5 or 10
Yes, but you've gotten to
words?
that point.
No.
You've gotten to that point. You can do whatever
That
you
is
want
how
with that
Kristen
power.
is played, stupid.
Well,
Nah,
my character
Jesus.
Well, don't
played
judge
as
other people for how they do their
He's
fucking spells.
cordial.
It's how their
I
characters
didn't
do it.
say anything to Emma. You're mad at nothing.
You're a fucking dick, Devin. I love you.
I'm just tired of you always
What did I say?
always critiquing it.
Oh, it's sending.
I believe Plague said, "Oh, you were bad in the other game with it too. I was going to the bathroom. I wasn't even
Yeah, but
here for you getting mad."
you
at
said,
I was the one who was on the
hello.
receiving end of the sending.
"Yeah, hello."
Sorry,
The
I'm
fuck?
mad at you.
You don't.
I mean, you're fine.
You can do whatever you want with it.
It is a spell that you can do whatever you want with. That's true, Devin. All right.
Anyways, the response is, I don't know an old fall. That's it. That's the entire
Doesn't
sending.
know Old Fall.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
this town's called Old Fair.
Good.
It's because of a
I'm
big.
sorry, the map was smudged, and I don't have keen mind, and I'm out of disability.
Well, looks like we'll do a little. Trade town's closed. Looks like I'll do a little fishing. I'm gonna go down to the dock.
Man, that captain's intelligence must be 5.
He's a captain. He lives on a ship. Chance, I'm gonna go down the dock. And I'm gonna fish.
Do you happen
Alright.
to? Oh, no, I can't. There's nothing I can.
The dock is more of like a dry dock to where it's like going into the water.
I'm
I
starting
see. I
to
see.
understand my sister.
Well, I'll get as far out as I can in my boots.
Okay. Alrighty. Give me a perception check while you're out there.
Copy. Yeah.
Is there like
Eight.
a?
Cool. You don't see it.
Is there like a park in town? Or something?
There is not.
You have nothing.
It is
Phone call.
only retail stores.
I'm going. On
There's
to
a big
the-
one that's locked. All the doors are locked.
Cool. I'm going on to Baxter's roof house.
Okay.
I'm just meditating up there.
Alrighty. What's everybody else doing?
Nothing.
I've read everything. so-
Wander aimlessly.
Gonna wait 8
Okay.
hours.
Okay. In about an hour, Petal, the ship shows up at the shore. Petal.
Petal.
Did you mute
Hello?
yourself? Did
Pedal
you
dive.
leave at an inopportune time, Petal?
Did Petal
I
fucking leave?
know. Sorry.
Did you say
Did
I'm
your-
gonna go to the fishing and then go pee?
No, I go fishing and then my mother called me about
Uh.
several complaints. But it's whatever.
I thought your cat hit your mute button again.
No. I muted myself because I was on the phone. I had to answer.
No, yeah.
Sorry.
The
Sorry,
ship,
Petal.
after an hour of fishing, shows up at the shore.
Oh, How convenient. I'll wave, and I will pack my things and start heading back up to the house then to gather everyone.
Okay, you go up and gather everyone.
Ah, everybody, ship's back.
Oh, good.
Seems he understood our message. Seems he's playing a simple joke on you, Lorelai.
He was being an asshole.
He is a captain of a ship. They are assholes sometimes.
A
No,
pirate
he's a
ship.
pirate. He's a pirate.
He
The
is.
captain of a ship.
Look, I'm really naive, and I don't have time for this bullshit at the moment.
That's fair. When we're on the ship and out at sea, nothing you can do about it. So
That's fine. I will be going up to the crow's nest. So
very
Where
well.
the pickle man is.
that's fine.
Might not be a great idea.
No, Pickle is fine. He just
The crow's
stays
nest
in-
smells like soap.
What? They cleaned it.
And there is no one up in it.
That's weird.
Oh.
What happened to Pickle?
Is this the same ship, Captain?
Yes,
Okay, I give him 2 platinum.
he pockets it. I made him take a bath. That's what happened to him. Sorry, wrong voice. I don't remember his voice.
Arrgh!
That's his voice.
Give him one of those.
No,
I'm in,
I
me
remember.
mate!
It was something like this. It was very, yes, this.
Very yes.
Very yes. All right.
I made him take a bath. He smelled like pickles.
I thought that was the whole point.
Oh. I should give empathy another bath.
And suddenly, empathy is with me.
Empathy is not on your shoulder.
Hmm.
I look around. Must have went to look for pickle.
It's up in the crow's nest, and when you spot him, he kind of hides away from you.
If you like, I can help a little bit. I'm not too shabby. I'm familiar with navigation on ships.
While you're up there, snatch empathy.
Snatch.
But don't let him know you're doing that.
Look, you can get empathy back at the end of the ship ride. Let the poor bird just relax.
Well, Captain, our destination, I believe, is Cloud Hollow this time.
Oh, all right, man. God damn, I keep
How
slipping
much-
out of the voice.
How much per person
Yar.
ahead there?
What'd you say?
How much per person to head there?
We can discuss that once we're there.
Squint. That wasn't how it worked before when we went from far shore.
Yes, but you made me come here.
That's fair.
That's true.
You gave him 2 platinum to come here.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at the fucking shoreline. This place just gives me the creeps.
Okay.
Yeah. I get
Fair.
that. It
That's why
brings
we
all
didn't want to
sorts.
stay there.
That's fair.
You stayed there for 2 days.
Well, we didn't have much choice.
It was a rough 2 days.
Mm.
Well,
An
when
old man
you're
died
ready. Oh.
and then didn't.
Oh, yes, he also made a burnt meal that we saved. It was a weird old man.
Awkward cough.
Yeah, right. It's actually from empathy.
It's a weird town, and I do not like being there. So,
That's completely understandable.
Let's go then.
Mm.
all right. And he flicks the reins. I'm kidding.
The
Yeah.
water horses.
Nico,
The hippocampus.
Okay, fancy
That's-
Greek man.
that ability that that Brand Lich had, because I don't think I would be able to see him with the help of Saloon. Do you think you could find a way to track him?
Find a way to track the
bear.
The bear? I think it's possible. It's a lot of arcane mumbo jumbo that even I'm having a little bit of a hard time figuring out.
Okay, well, I will help you get stronger if and help you communicate with those you need to. I want to track him and I want to find my heart.
You and me both.
Wish we fucking identified that black shield before it got destroyed. I'm so curious as to what it was.
You'll never know now.
I thought we did. Or was it the one?
Nope.
Or are you talking about the one that was in the?
Sybil threw it into the fucking fire.
Casted it into the flame.
Right.
But we got this cool normal shield.
We got this mundane shield.
No, the Jack Saint one.
All right. But that's not a shield. That's a
charm.
Charm.
Well, yeah, but it's in the shape of a shield.
A silver one, a reflective one.
Precisely. Quite.
Okay. So you
Legendary.
guys start traveling on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
It is a overcast day.
All right. Just wanting to make sure. Why are we heading to Cloud Hollow?
A lot of stuff.
Need mail.
There's
Right.
mail there. There's people I know there.
There's people-
It's on the way
There's-
to get to Baxile Port for Ironfell.
Okay.
And
It's just
it's
like
also where Mind is.
I know. I just was trying to
There's
figure out things.
quite a lot of reasons for us to go to Cloud Hollow.
I just was trying to figure out what the reason was. I can remember.
Why? Why would I ever go here?
Just generally a
Alright.
nice place.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's nice to me.
King can't possibly eat people or sell people as meat. I mean,
Okay. Well, I'm going to skip most of the travel because most of the days are just kind of overcast skies.
Whoa, you don't have a random kraken in this huge area of water?
No, that's not where the
Lame.
Kraken is.
what?
Damn. Is it this direction?
Also, the red lightning from this area, way over here, where the red portal is getting more and more spread out in the clouds above it.
That's fine.
Everything's fine. This
What the
is
fuck
fine.
are we gonna do about that?
We can't go in there.
That's it. We're going in the plane of elemental plane of fire with
Hi,
no.
this is Nico, and welcome to Jackass. This time in this episode, we're gonna jump into a flame portal.
Let's see what happens.
Without a tuning fork.
How did you do?
We have the fire tuning fork, I thought.
Yeah, we do actually, yeah.
Yeah.
No protection
what's-
against fire though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say, what the fuck
No
is the
immunity
tuning
to
fork gonna
magical
do?
fire.
Let us go back there without the portal.
Okay. And you guys pull up on the port of Cloud Hollow, which the sky is gray and dark,
Ah,
and the whole town looks dirty.
oh my god, I love it.
Is this how it looked before?
I've never been here.
Has it?
Sorry, is this how it looked before?
You weren't here.
I was.
No, you weren't.
We were in Sandfall.
No, like
You guys
No.
were off.
You were. Yeah.
You
I
guys
was the only
were
one that
off
made it to
this
Cloud
shore.
Hollow.
Ah,
I was the only.
you did go to Cloud
no.
Hollow, right?
Yeah,
right,
that's where I got onto the ship.
yeah, and
Right.
it was my ship.
Hey, what the fuck's New Frost?
No, it
I've
wasn't.
never
That was
seen
a different ship.
before.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, this is where your mentor is.
The fuck is New
No.
Frost?
My mentor is from Dodwell.
Oh.
It's a place that's people been to.
You
Okay.
friend.
But no, yeah. Now you're at The Face Mountain. That's what the people around here have been calling it.
The face.
What's the charge?
Yes,
for
because
coming here?
it's a profile of a face when you're looking at it from the east or the west.
I don't
What's
get
the charge for coming here? I asked the captain.
Ooh, actually, on the trip, I'm going to do that.
I want you to bring me something from mind.
Oh, so I don't even have to pay you to stay here.
No,
Okay.
I've never had any of the material that they bring out of those mines, so I'm curious if I can sell it for a good price somewhere.
All right.
Hmm.
We'll probably be heading. Is Baxile too far later?
Baxile, as he is like
South.
looking at his... Oh, Baxil.
Oh, Baxil.
Yes. Baxilport, yes. I should be able to find a good buyer there. That should be alright.
All right. Well, then we'll be entering town, and we'll be back. When we're back, it shouldn't be more than a few days max, unless something happens.
I'll give you a week. If you're gone beyond that, then I have other stuff to do.
All right.
Well, lead the way. I've never been.
Yeah, this mountain doesn't exist.
Oh, it exists. It's just halfway
flat.
down. It got cut.
Yeah, it's flat on top.
Yeah.
It's just Chin Mountain now.
So according to Sybil, something wipes it out.
I know what.
Well, I have a possibility of ideas.
I want to look for the children I hung out with.
How long ago was that? Like 3 months ago?
A few months? Yeah, a few
3
months.
years.
Go ahead and give me a perception at disadvantage.
Was it foggy or something, huh?
It's been 3 months.
It's at disadvantage for the odds of you even seeing one.
Yeah.
17.
You do not see any.
I rolled really high at disadvantage.
I know. But you don't know where they were going after Cloud Hollow.
No, it's true, but
But with that, I will give you some people that did see them.
okay. I describe the leader who would be leading all of the refugees and stuff.
Oh.
Really fucking old bitch.
They bring you to the local graveyard.
All right, and what I was like, okay, now what about their daughter? Describe her.
Oh, I believe that family went up to Boldemorn.
I show her
Boldebjorn,
my map.
sorry.
Which one's that?
Up over here. As he like writes it in. AKA, I need to go to GM overlay and.
Boldemorn.
That's pretty far away. Oh well.
So,
Oh,
Nico,
well.
how are we going to get up there?
I will clean off her grave.
Okay. Her grave was a little unkempt and some mold was like building on it, like moss and shit.
Mm-hmm. Didn't last as long as Jeffrey.
I'm going to find the local bird post.
By the way, the grass in the graveyard is red.
Blood grass.
Only the graveyard. It's not like a vibrant red. It's kind of like there's little red veins throughout the leaves or the blades of grass. Dot.
Yeah, I'm switching to me.
Oh.
Anyway.
Perfect.
Red grass, huh?
Yeah, little red veins in the grass.
guess I don't really have a reason to pick it. That's kind of. I also don't have a reason not to, and it could be cool.
I pick one.
How do you pick it? Do you just try and pull the whole grass blade out of the ground, or just break the
Yep.
blade?
A single blade of grass.
I do indeed just try and pull it out the ground.
Okay, you pull up the roots, and the roots are all red. And there's
Hand
a
it to
little,
Phalia.
there's a little pulsating bit where the seed is.
Whoa.
That's weird.
I hand it to Phalia.
Oh,
It slowly
thanks.
stops pulsing.
I put it on the ground.
It's still slowly stopping pulsing, unless you put it in the ground.
Yeah, I'll scoop a little bit.
Okay. It resumes the pulsing.
I'm just squinting at it. Huh.
I mean, how big is this graveyard, James?
Well, this town is like 100 some years old, so kind of imagine a graveyard of a town of about 1,000 people.
Oh,
Oh my god. Smaller.
It's it's like maybe 100 or 200 graves.
I thought it was like they used this grass to eat.
So it's pretty much the
corpses.
size of a family grave site that you'd usually find in bigger places.
Damn,
Yeah.
son.
Well, like an estate graveyard.
Yeah.
Welcome to the estate.
Hmm.
Indeed.
Hmm.
But I guess we should go to this mined place.
I'll just cover the grass with some more dirt and then I'll leave it.
I would like to go to the post office,
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do that first.
please.
It's with the dockmaster.
Mm.
And
Keep
it's
at-
this really old man who's like really wrinkly. His skin is super dry, really oily. Name?
Lorelei of Pixis.
Oh no, it's As he's like digging through these piles of notes and letters. Some of them are like old, some of them are new, some of them are waterlogged, some of them are burned a little. Right. And he turns around to like this cubby shelf and he grabs one little note and hands it to you.
Thank you. I open it up as I start walking out.
All right. I need to remember.
Here is a gold. Thank you.
Oh my, thank you. He's like, he's holding his heart after seeing the gold you handed him.
$100 bill.
For a
a
little
post.
note
For
that
a
I need
post.
to make sure. What was the letter you sent prior? Where is that?
That's in Return of the
Hello,
Matchstick.
Father. Big kid.
Okay. I am not seeing the letter.
I think it's back in May. I think it's the May 23rd.
May
Everything else
20.
seems to be. Scroll up just a tish.
Oh, it was just a basic thing. I see. All right. The letter is just well wishes, and it's essentially like a postcard
Yeah.
Wish you were
from
here.
your family. Yeah. It's signed by all your siblings.
Hashtag.
And that's all you got?
Okay.
Beautiful.
By the way, all the trees are dead around town.
Man, what the hell?
The grass is like a yellowish color.
I have a I don't remember if you said it earlier. Does Cloud Hollow look any different than when I left it?
No,
Okay.
it's a very downtrodden town.
Okay.
For a
I
port
kind of
city
figured. I
compared
just
to the other
wanted
port
to.
cities you've seen. There's people kind of giving a half-hearted spiel about the goods they're selling, but it's
Oh, this place kind of sucks. So.
they all have like really deep red bags under their eyes. They're all very skinny.
Don't give it too much mind. That's pretty more normal.
Well, that doesn't make it good, I'd say, just because it's normal.
But you do see a trader with like a bunch of goods, getting a mountain wagon ready.
It looks like that might be our man to get us up the mountain.
And
Or at least you all.
are you not going?
I'm still technically banished.
Could you disguise yourself somehow?
I would need to go and get some different clothing. I don't have any sort of magical way of doing it.
He's selling a whole bunch of goods. Perhaps he has a few clothes, maybe even a hairpiece.
It's possible.
The goods that you see on the wagon is all food stuff.
Damn it.
Yep. No, those kind of things. This is a pretty normal trip up the mountain for supplies. Mostly foods. We usually kind of sew our own clothings and everything like that. If
I have a set of traveler's clothes.
Want to look like a traveler?
if I hide my face, I'm sure I could probably hood up.
If that's what you feel comfortable with, I just don't see any sense in going up there without you.
Yeah. You can
That's
help us
definitely a
out.
truth.
You know the place better.
You also another way to get up to mine,
5 years
sir.
ago.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. Is there?
There is.
I thought that
That's how you met
I would think
Lorelei.
that. I know how. It's just the way that I got down to that point was with a rope, and I don't know if the rope is still there.
We got rope.
Well, there's only one way to find out if you want to try it.
I mean, that is a way that would get us at least a little bit to those. Look, okay, here's a question. Do people want to go up the normal route or go up a different route that'll get us immediately into the center of town?
Which one will get us in more trouble?
Yes. If I'm there, yes. Actually, to be fair, what would actually get us in probably the most trouble is coming up through the middle of town.
Let's go that way.
Okay.
All right. You'll want to get some. Do we need any supplies or anything before we head out?
Well, I have fish. I have.
Does anyone
Should we
have
get
climbing
some
gear?
Water.
Climbing gear?
I have some rope. And
I'll go look
hold
for a
on.
shop for climbing gear.
Let's see what bag.
Yes, I have pittons.
We got rope. We got pittons.
Rope. I have some pittons. A hammer.
I
When did I buy ballberry?
It probably
Crowbar.
came with
Yeah.
your...
Those are
Oh,
my
you have a
crowbar.
burglar's kit. Or an adventurer's kit.
Yes.
Burglars. We don't have any cat burglars on this team.
I take a sip from my water skin.
Are there any
Gatorade
towns?
It
commercial.
tastes stale.
I take a sip of my alcohol instead. All right.
It tastes stale.
What? I look in there with my eye. What's wrong with my alcohol?
It's been
It
sitting in a
looks
water
fine.
fucking skin.
I've not been sitting in water skin. I've been sitting in a nice glass jar. This is terrible. This town is awful.
I like this place.
Is there a shop that I can pick up some climbing gear?
No.
Answer the question, Chance.
What was the question?
Is there a shop I can pick up climbing gear?
Oh no,
Told you.
no, there's not.
Place full of mountains. Why would they sell climbing gear? That's counterproductive.
Mm.
Because it's illegal to climb the mountain.
Yep.
Unless you're us.
Unless you're a registered trader, you are not allowed up the mountain. Nico knows that.
What if
Yep.
we're a mailman?
You aren't registered.
Ah, damn it.
We nod to the other mailman. You know what? This is the place to register to be mailman.
God.
Anyways, are people ready to head out then?
I suppose.
What if we want to be mailmen?
We're not gonna sign up to be mailmen.
We've already butchered ourselves in the foot by having mailman be our team name. We're just gonna
Wait,
actually-
where exactly are we headed?
We'd be heading to this location.
Into the mountains.
I
and
guess
up to the
if
sea.
we're fast, yeah.
I mean, no, that's just to get to the location to get up to mine.
I see.
It takes a few hours to climb.
Let's
travel.
It's actually faster to go through that little area from what you remember.
Yeah.
Can we all just keep in mind we only have a week to get back here?
That's fair.
Certainly.
I could always.
It's
send
not like you have sending
Captain.
letting him know that you're still alive every day. The week is so he would assume you're dead.
Give us a week from when we last sent it.
The newest well, being fair, if we're trying to be a little bit faster, then we should probably get moving now then.
Oh, well,
What if we want to be mailmen?
but we're not gonna be mailmen. Let's go.
I go to the mail office.
Please, Felly.
The portmaster is still standing there sorting through notes and letters.
How do we register to be mailmen to go through the mountains?
Oh, you have to be born here first, and then you have to make good rapport with the founders, which is very hard because you're not allowed to go up the mountain to make good rapport. And they pick a handful of people every year to be their traders.
I see. Very good. Thank you. And I'll leave.
Yep, you're welcome.
So, how's your plan on being mailman going?
It's pretty easy, but I decided that it would be
guess-
too much work.
I know this is a bit of a thinking back on it. Did I recognize that trader?
He's one of the ones that came up mind a lot, yeah.
Okay.
You recognized all the traders that came up.
Mm-hmm.
This man has been doing it for 50 years.
Oh, good man.
He's an elf.
Well, you know.
He's only about 70.
Ah, young.
Why do you sound so old?
No.
Not the
trader
mailman.
Not
The trader
mailman.
that was doing the
Okay.
goods.
The mailman's
thinking
not
you
allowed
got
to go up the mountain. He wasn't born there.
But then he's not a mailman.
No,
he's
the,
running the
he's
shop down
port.
here.
Yeah.
God damn
He
it.
has other
Chance,
people
I
go
hate
up the mountain to do it.
you. I hate you.
What?
Anyways.
What do you want?
8.
8?
Who wants to be a mailman?
I would love to be a male woman.
No, you want to be a
Were
No,
mailman.
any
you
of
do
you
not
born
need the
in
suffix
this-
changed. It's mailman, regardless. It's like policeman. You don't have to say policewoman. It's all implied that you are a person of the police.
I want to be a male woman.
We'll climb the mountain.
Yeah.
It will.
It'd probably not be a good idea.
She could
Born?
be born here. Wait a minute.
Mm.
Are you?
She
are
gives
you
birth to
born
herself
still?
here.
Ew.
Took it too far.
What?
Well, what are you guys doing?
Fucking following Nico.
I was say I was heading
Man.
to the entrance.
Alrighty. I just need D6s.
No.
Let's find some giants.
Alright, you guys don't encounter anything. That first day.
Okay.
And I'm moving you there.
All right.
6s again.
I didn't do 6s the first time.
True.
Alright, you guys don't encounter anything that day either.
It's because I keep getting 6. You're welcome.
All right. All right.
Kind of is.
Yeah, I'm fake, motherfucker.
Alright, final day, D6s. Don't bother.
6.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Delay.
Even if you all rolled minimum, you still win. And you guys get to right there. And I can drag you all to a map that Daniel knows.
I disagree, actually.
No, there's no disagreement.
Well, I got
Look at
I gotta
it.
delete
Hey.
tokens.
I'm
I
seeing
gotta
the
delete
path.
tokens. Hang on.
Complete the path.
What is that?
Delete the tokens. I haven't looked.
What is that?
Nico, you're way out there. Why is this so grainy?
Get away from
There it
the web.
is. There, that's better.
Got grain.
But there.
I'm gonna
I don't
delete
have
and
dynamic
recreate.
lighting on this map, but
I'm gonna delete and
this
recreate.
is before I got my pro, so
The pro.
yep. And you all can see into this cave, and you feel the heat just burrowing out of here.
Why is this cave so hot?
It do be hot though.
There's a lot going on in here.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Nico, I don't need you to make a save because you've already made it before, but I need everybody else to make a wisdom save upon getting hit by this heat.
The power of heat.
What if I chose to pass?
You can't choose to pass, you can only choose to fail.
I choose to pass.
Correct.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That doesn't help you with anything.
You're right. Disregard. I was doing it for checks, not for saves.
Ah, cool. Hey, Petal, you failed by a lot. So you're
yeah.
like sweating buckets as you're standing in front of this cave. You don't even want to go in.
Oh, right. It's pretty bad. I start to fan him. I use here. Can I see your hat real quick?
Sure.
Lorelai and Phalia, you guys
going
are
to-
sweating, but you can go in just fine. It's just
I'm going
really
to
hot.
cool down your hat.
Sybil, you are
very
sweating profusely, and you don't really want to go in here.
So you said there was a different way, or is this is the other
Oh.
way,
This is the other way.
and we couldn't just go through the trade route?
If
I
we
would
go
like
through the
one
trade route, there could be guards that could notify my arrival. It could be a factor that they notify the fact that no one is actually allowed to go up the mountain. This would be the quieter way until we made it into the city itself.
So, just so we know, where exactly are we going while in the city?
What was that?
Where exactly are we going when we get into the city?
Honestly, that's a good question. I don't even know why we're going up. People were just saying we need to go up to Mind, and I was just going to show people.
No, I didn't.
What? I
Do you
don't
not
think
remember why
anybody
you
said-
need to go to Mind?
Well, I mean, I know a reason to go to Mine.
We, none of us, have a reason to.
Do you think we're strong enough to take out the people?
Oh wait, huh? It's really hot. I'm sorry.
It's
I
fine.
mean, if people would rather
the
go
white
up there.
dragon. The white dragon.
Yes. The dragon was going to kill us unless we went and
To
something
the
we-
founders.
hmm.
Oh right. I don't think we should go and kill them. That seems like a terrible thing to do.
It's going
And-
to kill us, and they banished Nico from her home.
That is fair.
What did
but
Nico do?
Perhaps
I went into this mountain.
Oh,
To help a person that asked her to help.
perhaps it would be better to warn
Point is,
them
they
that
don't
there's a
seem like good
dragon
people.
attempting to kill them.
What was that?
Maybe it would be better to warn them that there's a white dragon who's
Oh
interested
no,
to kill
they
them.
know about the white dragon. It's currently under a protective spell that basically makes it so the white dragon can't hurt anybody in the town.
Okay.
But because we're no longer part of the town, we are free game.
Oh, I see. I see. This is a rather detailed predicament.
And that white dragon teamed up with the black bear.
Mm-hmm. And was last seen flying to the north.
And then he threatened us.
Yep.
Well,
and then you volunteered us to do your dirty work.
I don't think that was her
Mm.
intent. I think she was asking us whether that's what we were doing or not. I don't know if that's what she wants to do.
Well,
Is that what she wants?
either way, to get passage back on the boat, we need to go in here and collect some of the material of
That's
the
true.
mines.
Ah, very true. Felia, why did you need to come to Cloud?
Oh, I didn't need to come here. I knew people, but it turns out they're in that boulder-born place.
I see. Well, there's material then. And I guess you should put some thought towards what you want to do based on this dragon, Nico. I'm not sure storming into whatever keep they have and attempting to kill them is going to go as well as you might think.
Oh, I never thought that in the first place.
Oh, good. Maybe we should do that.
Do you want me to send in your parents and, I don't know, give them fair warning? Because we never did get around to it on the ship.
Do you actually know his parents? Are you sure?
I
I described my mom.
and I met her.
Are you gonna waste a spell slot sending right now?
Oh,
It's probably
Come on,
not
if you don't.
the
Ideas.
best
I
thing
just wanna
to
know.
let them know.
not the best thing.
Not at this moment.
Okay.
Anyways, if we
You
go in
know
here,
what?
we can at least get the material and then we can head out. I wasn't, like I said, being honest, I was incredibly questioning why we were coming here in the first place, but with all the mail and everything like that, and then people were talking about going up to mine, so I was like, this is one of the two ways.
No, we didn't. None of us talked about
Yes,
going
you did.
That was just you.
Okay.
Well, then yes, we could get this material.
But we also know that this was a place that
where's
the black bear was at. Maybe we can look around for some clues.
Oh,
would
that
No,
would be
it's
further.
5 years ago.
That would be further in the cave. Would be the best opportunity because that's where he picked up the. Oh fuck! What is it called?
The old ones.
The great old ones.
Thalamus,
Yeah.
Hypothalamus.
Yeah.
I believe. Yes.
I mean, if people would like to just back
Yeah,
out, we can
stop.
always go up to Boulderborn. I won't stop you guys.
I don't think there's an actual reason to go to that family, is there, Felia?
They had taught me everything I knew about the prime material plane.
You just
Okay,
missed
so-
him.
I suppose that would be a way to put it.
Well, let's grab this material and see if there's anything remaining to be found. If not, we can head out. I know.
Now,
that-
out of character, is Chance seething with there are reasons to go to mind, or
I mean,
Probably.
if you guys want to die to a white dragon, don't go to mind.
Wait, don't go to mind if we want to die to a white dragon?
Basically, our choices
Exactly.
are assassinate the founders or get attacked by the white dragon.
That was the choices the dragon gave you. Yes.
Yeah.
So we can come back here after Boulderborn.
Yes.
You could. Yeah.
Potentially.
Yes. That is the full potential.
Nice.
So
We
can
are on
keep
the
going
way.
up
We
if we
would just
want.
keep traveling north.
And then we come back here to get the material for the boat, and then yeah.
Oh, very well.
That'll let me get some maps down that I've been meaning to put in, but
Oh, maps, are you?
yes, maps.
Okay.
Nico,
I'm okay with you guys going right in right now because I can work with whatever I need to.
I take a single step, and then I'm like, God, it's hot.
It is very hot. What's coming out of there is like 120 degrees.
Oof.
That's okay. It's a normal day where I live.
My guess is he wants
Do you
to
actually
do
want to step
some-
inside and feel the heat inside? Because,
No,
like I said,
thanks.
as far away as you are, it's about 100-degree wind that's coming out.
It's pretty bad in there.
Oof.
Oh, I imagine. Are we going in or not? Or I'm just not going to keep standing here.
All
I
right.
don't
I
know.
think.
I don't
I
know.
think if we
need to
if we
get used
go-
to this for when we go to the fire plane.
Is this what the
Mhm.
fire plane feels like?
No, the fire plane
Probably
feels like
that
standing
much.
in fire.
I would
Oh,
assume my assumption would be let's
But I
go up to
imagine-
Boulderborn. I'm sure that if something was to happen up there, regardless of if we actually go through with it or not, if
Would
something
we
was
be
to
able
happen,
get heat protection? And
I
don't-
imagine if we had immunity to fire, it would feel this hot.
oh,
And
how
I
would-
don't have that ability to help your friend yet.
I see. Well, then I guess we could go to Boulderborn and check in on this family, Philia.
What if
You
we
all
just send in-
hear talking in the mine.
nope,
Oh.
nope, nope.
Oh,
We should go say Nope.
hi.
It's
No,
unintelligible
no.
talking, but you do
Nope,
hear
nope.
it coming from the
I am
mine.
immediately walking away. Nope.
Suppose let's go.
Nope.
Wait, Nico, where are you going? I thought we
Nope,
just
not the
Taking
voices.
Nickel with her. I like arms outstretched, deadpan face, go after her. Nickel, no.
That's
Not right now. I don't need those right now. Not in this indecision.
But wait, there's somebody in there.
There's nobody in
Okay.
there. There's nobody in there that we want to meet.
I will move you guys back to the main map.
Very well.
Okay.
Boulderborn.
Yup.
Youpie.
And now I just need to put down a light source for this map.
Chance, while we're traveling, I summon horse. One more horse, so I don't have to walk everywhere.
Ah, you summon a horse. There is a horse.
This is my one horse. It looks just like the horse.
I'm
we
gonna
left
use
in the
you
cart.
as a light source.
Who?
A token.
You should make a torch, Sama.
I kinda am. Okay. Save. Right, I guess I should turn dynamic lighting on this map to have it work.
If you want.
But no, yeah. Give me D6s, everyone.
Yes, sir.
What about D5s?
I asked for D6s.
That's my third 3 in a row, by the way.
Stab you. That's Sybil's third 6 in a row.
Fourth.
Fourth? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't roll myself earlier because I was dealing with Puppy.
Okay.
I needed to use the
Now I
restroom.
just need... Oh, cool. I've been waiting for this to happen. As you guys are traveling, you see a traveling trader who's all covered up in, like, robes. He has a little tiny, like, hand cart that he's pushing by.
Would you like some magic items?
Now, your offer for magic items does sound interesting.
50
However,
gold an item.
how much?
50?
50 gold an item.
All right. What are the items?
Oh, as he like starts unbuttoning his jacket.
Oh,
no.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
And he
item.
opens it wide, showing just baubles and trinkets all throughout his jacket. And he has like
Okay.
a couple swords on his hips, and in the cart you can see a few weapons.
Can I insight him?
Sure.
I'll have a cursed weapon or two.
He is selling you magic items for 50 gold.
Is there a small, one would say almost a pearl?
There is.
2.
It's on a chain linked to his belt loop.
Point.
Does he want to cause us ill harm?
No,
No? Okay.
but he doesn't want to help you either. He's just selling you gold or selling you items.
He's selling us gold.
Selling us gold.
Yeah.
I want his pearl.
He looks
power.
down at what you're pointing at.
Oh, you want this? All right. 50 gold.
As he's unclipping it from his loop and holding it up.
What
He's a
is
very
it?
hunched over man. He doesn't have any facial hair from what you can tell, but he has a hat that's like covering his eyes. He's not really looking at any of you.
I look at Nico and I say, "Make sure that's magical, please."
I was about to go. What is it? And while he's doing that, I'm going to
I don't know.
ritually cast this just to make
Oh,
to see
all
what
of the
is and
stuff is
isn't
glowing.
magical. All of the
All
stuff
of
is
it is.
glowing. Okay.
All of the stuff.
Do you mind if I take a look at the pearl? You
After you
don't even
pay
have
me?
to unclip it. I just need to.
After you pay.
It is magical. I just don't know exactly what it is. Actually, hold on. Can I learn its school of magic? Because
No.
it is there.
None of them have discernible schools of magic.
I take out one
What's your
plat.
return policy?
All sales are final.
Of course.
That's an
I'll
idea.
give him my 500 gold, 500 silver.
Burn your falling over. You give him 500 silver. Oh, thank you, and he hands you the little pearl. It requires attunement.
Thanks.
If you'd like,
but
I can identify that
I
for
give
you.
it to Nico to identify.
All right, I'm going to ritually cast it, so a minute later, I know.
I will gladly give him 50 gold.
Okay.
Ritual
All you
cast.
know-
Cool. We have 10 minutes of shopping. No,
Nope.
we have 10 minutes
No,
of shopping. to
1
do.
minute.
true.
He doesn't
1
do
minute.
the ritual time, remember?
I don't do
God,
ritual
Scribe
timers.
is OP.
Yeah. All you get from this identify is its name.
All I get from it is its name.
Yes.
Pearl of Magic.
Yes, that's actually its
I
name.
hate you.
Your strongest sword. If it's
I
both-
don't know which one that is.
Well, pick one.
He hands you a purple sword.
Sybil, I honestly don't know much about this.
Aren't you supposed to be able to learn everything about an object?
It isn't showing me.
Do you
And
have
you're
something
sure
pretty in case it's
it's-
useless?
It's
What?
strange to me. I don't.
So it's
that's not normal.
counteracting your spell, is what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
I'll
That's
attune
something-
to it.
Do you have something
All right,
pretty
it'll
in
take
case
you
it's
8 hours to
useless?
attune. You what?
Oh, you don't know.
Do you have something pretty
right?
in case it's useless?
Oh, of course. As he pulls out this little like this very garish fucking bangle that just has gems encrusted everywhere on it.
Ooh,
Hmm.
actually, oh no, it needs to be diamonds.
It's a bunch of different kinds of gems. There's like sapphire, rubies, emeralds, opal.
So did you
opals.
Do you need a bunch of
Did you get
gems?
the sword?
Are you gonna
Oh,
buy the
yeah.
sword?
Sword.
He is holding it out along with the bangle in his other hand.
Yeah, I gave him.
It's up to you guys. I don't know these.
Sword.
Like I said, it's a purple sword.
Yep, I buy it. I give him the gold.
Okay, he gives it to you after you
All right.
put the money on his cart.
I give him 500 silver
Okay.
for the bangle.
He
I
And-
don't
puts it
put it
down,
on.
hands you the bangle. They
If
both
people would
require
like me
attunement.
to, I will try to identify those two and hopefully get
Sure.
something more than a name.
A magic sword.
Wait, what if it's an item of non-identify, meaning if you identify it, it disintegrates?
Perhaps.
The only thing we can hope for is that that's not the case.
Right.
This man literally just wants to sell his goods.
He sold me.
Yes,
a
but
gold.
if he doesn't know what he's selling, we would like to before doing
Mm.
before possibly creating something
I'm
bad.
just letting you know what I know.
Chance. I hit
Does
the
he have any
sword.
rings or
Does
amulets?
it dent at all?
He does have rings and amulets. What do you want, Petal?
I want to hit this sword against a tree a couple of times. Does it dent at all? Is this like
The sword requires
Not a-
attunement.
I know, but it's still
Okay.
if it's magical, it should.
It vibrates along the tree.
Oh, I could have told you that it at least is giving off magic.
Well, you never know.
Does he have cloaks?
Better way to test is
No,
just-
no cloaks. Except for the
What?
one he's
Does he-
wearing.
Does he have bolts?
Bolts? No.
Okay.
I want a ring and an amulet. Also,
Okay.
That would be 100 gold, and which ones would you like?
There's rings of multiple different sizes. There's some that are like 2-finger rings. There's one that's a whole hand. It kind of looks like a brass knuckle.
She wants one that you can't see.
I
I
just
wouldn't
put
be able
my
to sell
hand
that.
out.
I don't know where it went.
Wait, doesn't know where it is. Nico has detect magic on. Nico
do.
can find it.
You don't see a glowing invisible ring.
Too.
There is none.
I just put my hand out for a random amulet and a random ring.
All right, he just gives you random ones. And he
Sweet.
gives you
This very very like this ring is black with a blue band swirling all around it, and the amulet is just the pinkest pink you've ever seen.
Sweet.
Have any masks?
As he's like digging through the cart, he does pull up a couple like bandanas.
No. I show the plain white mask I have.
Oh,
No.
one of those things.
Ah, he starts digging like in his backside and pulls out a half mask.
Yo, what the heck?
Half mask?
One that's
Yeah,
like the Phantom
like
of the
Phantom of
Opera.
the
I'm
Opera.
assuming.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. What's it look like color-wise?
It is a pure white mask.
Oh. Okay.
On a
I'll give him
stick.
5 platinum. I have no gold, so I'm just like 500 silver, 5 platinum, just so all around the place. I give him 5 platinum.
All right.
I was decided 5,000.
And you guys are taking this off of your sheet, correct?
Yeah, I did already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm adding purple sword to my sheet.
Alright. Does anybody want an identify?
Sure.
Again, it's just gonna take a minute.
I mean, it's just gonna say magic sword when you identify.
Hey, you know what though? If we can learn that that's all it's gonna say, then we know that it's gonna be a
If
dick.
these are not fake illusion things, then you'll have return customers probably. Thank you.
Oh, I'm all over the place. You'll find me eventually. Is there anything else? How about you, magic lady?
There's multiple magic ladies.
He's looking at
We
Nico.
all look at him at once.
I go off and I do something else.
All of us
Or
except for fucking
you.
Metal.
Or you metal lady.
Metal lady.
The magic lady and metal lady have not
Me?
bought anything. That's why he's aiming at you
Oh.
two.
Do I
Yeah.
feel like
Uh,
it?
No, thank you. It's too rich for my blood.
Oh. 500
Do I
silver
see-
then.
Do I see?
I don't have that either.
She wastes her money on pointless things a lot.
How about 5,000?
What are you looking
I
for?
lie.
Oh, I just. I suppose I have, but yeah.
What-
I have enough things at the moment.
Do I see any silver rings?
Oh yeah, a few.
I'll take a silver ring.
Ah, which one? There's one with a gem. There's one that with encrusted gems. That's very clearly a man's ring. And then there's just a plain silver band.
I'll just take the band, thank you.
Oh, of course. As he gives it to you and takes your
I
money
hand
from you.
Nico my amulet and my ring.
All right, so I gave him 5 platinum,
Rich.
and then I'm
Alright.
going to just
Well-
spend the rest of our free time identifying things.
All right.
Never.
You all have a wonderful day. As he just
Yes.
poofs.
Never see you again. Goodbye.
We'll see
This-
him when it becomes
oh.
important.
Why is
I
the sword
doubt that.
purple? I don't get it.
I think we'll see him
I-
again when it's not important.
All right. I
So do I
want
have
the
to click
order that you're
identify for
identifying
everything?
these items in, please.
Okay. Well, Petal asked me, so I'm going to do the sword first. Then I'm going to do the ring and amulet that Sybil did. Did you want me to show? Did you want me to try the what is
Bangle.
it called? The bangle.
Nah.
Paleo. Okay, and then I'll do my.
How about
ring.
the mask?
Nah.
Ooh, that is true. Okay, then
Okay.
the final one will be my ring.
All these items require attunement, by the way.
Okay.
All right.
And I
So
would
the
basically
sword
say
is
it
the
out to
purple
everybody.
sword of swordsmanship.
Ooh.
That's all you get.
Yeah.
A bunch of be revealed upon attunement
I
items.
know.
Yup. That's all he sold.
More like chances are
Alright.
they do.
Dude, oh my god, they're magic boxes. They're the magic like loot boxes, not loot boxes, but like mystery bags at,
All right.
at cons.
And what was the next
Um,
item? The ring or the amulet?
I was going after the amulet. I was going after
Okay.
Sybil's
Okay.
stuff, and then
Tomorrow morning.
That is the psychedelic psychic.
psychedelic psychic.
We should have
Yep,
asked if
that's
he
all
had
it's-
any water
that's all you-
skins.
By the way, tomorrow morning, if we need it after you guys attune, I can prepare remove curse.
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you.
Why would he curse us?
I
Why
don't
wouldn't
think
he?
he would mean to. He doesn't. He genuinely didn't know what his stuff was. He just wanted to clear out whatever he had
Fair enough.
and
Could
make
be
some
good.
money.
I
He's
can.
probably attuned to the things he never wants to unattune to, and
Oh,
so he
the
can't see what
psychedelic
others do.
psychic.
Yep, that's the name of the amulet.
All
Hey,
right.
Hey, what did that salesman look like?
I
You
do
didn't
have
get
good
any
memory.
discernible features.
Even with my
No, like,
amazing
There
ability.
was a discernible feature. He was covered in clothes, so we couldn't see
Yeah,
any discernible.
he was
feature,
covered
or-
in
okay.
clothes. That's the discernible
Okay,
feature.
okay.
Think of the Resident Evil 4
No,
trailer.
I was figuring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Is that
of
what
I
my
love-
fucking
I
pink?
fucking
amulet
love
is
that
called?
game, by the way, and I
Yeah.
didn't
The-
know
Yes.
that anyone else had like played it really, and
Oh,
it turned
yeah.
out to be one of like the top games.
Yes,
people
your
play.
amulet is pink as shit. It's got pink diamonds on it. It's a pink rose or a pink gold band or chain.
Rose gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the ring, its name is Quack.
Its name is Quack.
Quack.
Yes, that's all it
Ring,
does.
Quack's the
That's all you
king.
get.
All right. And how about my ring? My ring is the last one.
Sip.
Sip?
That's the name of the ring.
Like SIP?
SYP.
SYP.
Wow, chance. Very creative.
Pronounce the same.
Oh god. This is so bad. They're gonna kill us. But I'm gonna tune mine this night. You sleep.
Okay. All right.
How many
By the way,
times
the
can you,
sword is not a long sword.
Oh, what is it?
It is a broadsword. It has the same stats as a longsword, but it's just differently shaped.
Okay.
Broad.
Yeah.
How many?
Unless 5e has broadswords, and then go off of that.
I don't
Nope,
think so.
it doesn't.
Okay.
Lorelai, how many curse removals could you possibly do?
2.
All right, I'm going to not put on my ring then right now.
I did all my things.
What do
Gonna
you
put it
mean?
All right.
on.
And
Pedal.
I can't get it until tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have to prepare it.
Well,
I will
that'll be
send
a
you
long
what your
rest.
sword does.
Oh, thanks.
So we're taking the long rest now?
Attunement.
If you want
If
to.
this is the end of the day, yeah.
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 Is it
I'm
the end of the day?
fine with that,
Yeah.
Okay.
You travel.
If
Wait,
not-
no. Move yourselves up one more day.
But okay.
Me attuned to everything. I tune to it all.
Okay.
Oh.
I can't wait for this all to be incredibly good, except for mine.
Curse.
I can't wait for all of it to be incredibly good, and we should have spent more money.
Right. Hey, like I said, he'll come when he'll come when he's needed.
I'm ritually casting this.
What are you ritually casting?
Oh.
It's gonna be 11 minutes for her. I think that was kind of one of the assumptions though. Or did you
Yeah.
only now get it?
I got it.
Hey up.
I just was able to get it.
That
it's
is what
always prepared
that
for
is
me.
what the purple sword does.
So
I take it it's not very good.
He thinks it's funny, clearly.
All right, and Sybil, I will give you your 2 items.
3. I had a pearl.
Yep.
Right, the pearl of magic. I forgot.
The pearl of pearlness. Or...
Pearl of magic. Use this pearl one-time use to give yourself back a first level spell slot.
Hey, you know that's not the worst thing in the world.
Warlock? That's not
For a
bad
warlock,
item.
hey, that'll just upgrade to one of ours. yeah.
Exactly.
Or you give it to me for like
I mean, there's a lot of things that
quick
people
heal.
can do with it.
You know, you weren't
Anyways.
actually far off on what the pearl of magic does.
The purple sword of swordsmanship.
All right, and the psychedelic psychic.
Not even marbled, just straight pink.
That is absolutely shit.
I know. I'm sorry.
Garbage. Garbage. Get this out of my face.
I hold up this pearl of fucking magic and I say, this thing sucks.
What does it
This
do?
purple sword's pretty
Holy
cool.
shit!
Oh! I no.
Can I I am now.
Oh, did
I am
you
now
send what
wanting
it does?
To ask everyone.
Yeah, he
Yes.
did.
I'm wanting to ask everyone what theirs does.
Oh, that's fucking.
Oh no!
Dude, that's
Oh my
awesome!
God,
that's
I'm better get a
actually
plus
pretty
10
cool,
to
man.
sword.
You're about to
But
be
you have a
covered in
-2 whenever you
swords!
don't use that sword.
You're about to be
Blacksmith.
covered in swords and have a plus 10!
You can all tell
I need
Chance
all of
typed
your
it out-
swords.
Chance typed it out custom because everything's spelled wrong.
Yep, I did.
Blacksmith, I need all of your swords.
I need all of your swords. Does swords count as daggers or they have to be swords?
I think
We don't know. We'd have to figure that out.
Just the guy with 9 swords on his head.
Dude, you're gonna be the person that when the guardsman asks for all your weapons, you just kind of have to start to.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, the old.
I think someone's gonna fuck with the guy
About to be
carrying
champ.
10
About to be
swords.
champ. Getting
This
searched
is
by the
great.
popo.
This is great.
Oh god, no!
We need all of us to have that. And then we need everyone to try to be our friend. We'll try to hug them, and then they cast psychic magic at us. Boom, you hurt yourself.
I love you. Mental.
Ah,
Yep, choose Nico. Choose Nico.
Now this is comedy.
and
Oh,
then
it's 316.
on Nico, I use this.
Ah,
God.
then-
So
Perfect.
the rest of us or no?
No.
All right,
I mean-
Pele, did you attune to your 2 magic items?
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Okay,
Oh,
I
God.
was just making sure. And Nico, did you
But
attune
you-
to your silver ring?
Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I
I
will
will
take
I
care
will
of
take
it
care of
in
the
the
silver
morning
ring
if
because
something
it's
happens.
easier to do real quick.
All right.
In the morning, I can take care of whoever needs.
I look at my
Well, I
ring
feel
and
like-
I smile.
I'll tell you what'll suck if someone steals that sword from you and you're still attuned to it.
You're.
Oh, by the way, to break attunement to
You
that
just
sword, you
attune
do
to
need to
it.
remove curse.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
Can do.
Fair.
Oh,
Or you need
that's only
someone
if he
else to
wants it.
attune to it.
No, I'm. Whenever you want to, then I've got you
I
covered.
appreciate it. If it ever
Are you
gets
gonna send
stolen
it
from
through
me-
Discord or is it just on the?
Discord.
10 swords.
You walk up, you point a sword at someone. Huh, am I supposed to be intimidated? And they see all the swords in your back. Because I am. Why does one man with so many weapons?
A sword skirt.
And then Gorash, hey, that's how you walk around, covered in weapons.
As Petal becomes his favorite.
With the number of swords that you have carried.
I have 2 swords currently, other than 3 swords technically.
By the way,
Oh,
I forgot
God.
to mention in
Swords.
that. I forgot to mention. It also allows you to drink any liquid you need to without harm.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Drinking
Chance,
competition.
does
The thirst
this-
does not go away upon drinking.
I need to know, does the sword count as a sword carried?
As long as it is in your inventory, it counts.
Okay.
No. The sword itself, no, it does not.
Okay, so I only have a +2 technically. So I have
Yep.
only 2 of the swords. Copy. I'm
Okay.
gonna be carrying
Now-
11 swords by the end of this campaign.
Now it's time for the mask. And what else did you get? The bangle, right?
Yep, half mask and bangle.
Bow, bow, down, 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 down.
Does anybody have like some water or something?
Not until
Water.
tomorrow.
I have water.
Can I get some, please?
Oh, sure. I'll give you my water skin.
I'm going to
There's
drink
a-
the entire thing.
There's a whole ocean over there.
That's.
We...
Oh, you're right. There is. I'm gonna go walk over to
God. Just
Uh,
sucking up the
Nick-
I'm
Are
going
you
to
okay?
also
Just-
drink ocean water.
start drinking the fuck
'Cause
out of that
no one has
ocean
ever. I don't think anyone's ever told me. No, you know what?
That's just gonna
I bet
make
those
you
adults would have told me,
dehydrated.
actually.
Yeah, the adults would be like, "Oh," as soon as you like first tried to drink it on the boat. If
Yeah,
you
they
were
would have been
thirsty
like,
of it.
"Hey, actually, that's not drinkable."
Yeah, and now you're watching me
Oh.
just straight up drink salt
go.
water.
Nico,
Well, after
what
about
does
5
your-
seconds,
what
I'll
does
go
your
stop her.
ability do?
Nah. Thirsty.
Okay, after 5 seconds, I stop her.
Glug.
Glug, 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 glug.
Very salty water. I wouldn't drink that. I really would. Ever.
It's fine.
Nico,
It's fine.
What is your magical item? What does it do?
It just makes me really, really thirsty. But have you tried this stuff? It's delicious.
Does that mean you could just drink salt water? I don't think you should do that.
Here, give me 1 second. I don't have it as an actual item. So right now it's just gonna be that. Freaking drink of the
Oh.
gods.
You're
Ah,
just thirsty forever, huh?
Thirsty forever. I become the thirsty girl.
Oh, you were already always thirsty, Nico.
Well, as long as you can keep your thirst under control.
I don't really know if I could say it's under control. I'm just really thirsty.
All right, I believe I've sent out all the items to everybody.
I hide my bottle, Chance.
What you got there, Pedal?
Fine. And
Maybe you should
Stick to ocean
unattune to
water.
it. To unattune, does she also need to be removed, Curse?
No, that one you can just stop attuning to.
Okay. I'm gonna just pop it off, and
Yeah, I might recommend.
I'll
That
keep it in my
item
pocket
is
though,
meant-
because
With all that salt water in your system?
Since you identified it and attuned to it, you know that item is meant for royalty when they go to parties. with
basically so that they
shit
can drink without any
Yep.
without any ill effects.
I can summon
But the
10.
drawback is that they are thirsty all the time.
I need that. I need that ring.
Quack.
I need that ring. I'm so upset now. I'm so
It is a once a
upset
day
now.
charge.
Oh, God.
That is such a Danny ring. It hurts that he didn't get
Uh-huh.
it.
Uh-huh.
Campaign got cracked out.
Hey man, I rolled on the random percentile, alright?
You just knew. You were like, dude, this guy could get the duck one, and then went, nah.
Duck.
Yeah.
You could that way.
As of right now, the
too.
sword is the only item that needs remove curse.
Okay.
So how are yours going, Failure?
I just think it's really funny that Chance spelt the word bangle correctly because I had to look that up.
Bangle.
Yeah. I spelt it like the fucking country. Let's see.
Fool.
Well, you need to remember, I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts. Bangles are like one of the most common items for defense you get in that game.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And done
Got a tiger.
editing my sheet. Oh, they're just really neat.
By the way, that first item, there is no save required. They just feel it.
How interesting.
This is
That is surprisingly that is surprisingly good for you.
Yeah?
What excellent.
That, by the way, the Bangle of Reflection is what it's called. That's the name of it.
Oh, sorry.
There is no name for the
So-
half mask.
So Ophelia, with that half mask, you
Mhm.
can make me feel whatever you're feeling, but because my feelings are muted, you won't really have to see it.
Do you force her to feel your feelings?
Give the feelings she's already feeling because she doesn't feel anything really right now either.
Well, if you ever have
Well,
like a
the
really
difference
strong
is
feeling.
you're holding back your feelings, Phalia. You're trying to control them. She doesn't have them.
If you have like just a really like bad explosive of feeling, then you can make me feel it, but you wouldn't see it.
Okay.
Are you going to try and use it on her?
Yeah, she hasn't used it on her.
All right, what's your current top emotion?
Unerring feeling to want to pet empathy.
All right. Emma, you have to pet empathy. You have to. You need to. You have to. There is nothing in this world that will stop you. You're obsessively feeling the need to pet empathy.
Can I pet empathy?
No,
No,
you
empathy's
can't
mine.
even ask for permission. You go to him.
I just go I start scratching empathy's head.
Hey, that's my bird.
You don't care.
Hmm?
This is
About
bringing you
so.
so much joy to pet empathy. It is the greatest feeling you've ever felt in your life.
Lorelai feels again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, now I use it on pedal.
All right, Emma, you no longer feel the need to pet empathy. In fact, you don't feel much at all right now. All right, what is Pedal's feeling?
Still the same feeling. I always want to pet empathy.
All right, Pedal, same deal. Obsessive need.
I'll give empathy a pet. Yeah, sure. All right.
Oh
yeah.
God, it's better than
Walk up to
sex.
him. This is pretty great.
Sex is great and all, but have you ever pet a raven?
You ever pet a
Now the
raven?
real question I have deep down is this how repressed my emotions are, or is this a side effect of the bangle? We'll never know.
No,
anyway.
of the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never really.
Wait,
noticed
do
how
I
nice
feel
this
relief at
raven
all?
was.
You don't feel anything.
Okay. Oh no, not the bangle mask. Yeah.
You mind if I pick up empathy?
You are still feeling all your other emotions, but you have no need to pet.
Okay. Just like, All right.
I'm gonna try to pick empathy up.
Okay, I stop using the mask on him. Don't touch him.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, I just had to. Didn't have a choice. Like his feathers are very nice.
You're feeling regret petting him now.
That sucked. Anyway, let's move on.
You regret petting empathy?
Well, you gotta rebalance out the emotions.
That's true.
Yeah, have you ever had like a regrettable night out? Just
Now that
you
I
were
think
having
about
fun,
it,
but when you thought about it, it was like, oh, why'd I do that?
now that I think about it, like how kind of dusty bird feathers can get.
No,
I
he didn't
wanna
say it was
wash
a
my
bad
hands.
pet. He said it. You regretted doing it. God.
I'm gonna wash
Yeah,
my hands. in the
he's coming
ocean.
up with reasons for it.
It's so
I'm gonna
bad.
get in the water and just wash off.
By the
my
way,
hands.
if anyone feels like they're about to drink something really, really bad, just let me know and I can give you this ring to put on. But it requires
Anybody
attunement, so it's probably going to be it's going to be one of those need a long rest
So
for.
at that place where all the food and the drink was spoiled,
That would be a
when you-
location, but it would have been only for the drink, not for the
If you
food.
need ducks, let me know.
Ducks.
Ducks.
If you need 10 bards.
Level 1 bar.
I
The best part is, since they're awakened, do they speak common?
we need to learn these things. Mythbusters,
Yes,
go.
important.
I look at them all.
Oh, you summon them?
And I summon my 10 ducks.
All right, all 10 are summoned. They're all speaking different duck languages.
Oh, and then I
constantly
cast
singing.
tongues.
They're all singing completely different songs. It's all out of tune with each other. They're just singing to themselves.
I
But
look
it
at them all and I
sounds
say,
awful.
I say, all of you.
They keep singing as you're talking, and you're hearing their different songs in their own languages. One of them is about how they love beer. The other is about how they hate ducks. It's
duck
they're
joke.
all 10 are 10 different songs, and they're still singing.
It's amazing.
The singing is annoying me, and I use the mask on Sybil.
Oh, Sybil. All these songs are so out of pace with each other. It's disgusting. You hate these ducks. You want them to die, but you can't get rid of them. They will not die. Even as you're like stabbing them with whatever you have, you didn't even realize you were going to
I
stab
sit on
them.
the ground.
They don't die.
I get even more depressed than I already was.
Yeah.
so just
but
lay in the
no.
ground, and these ducks are just wandering around you in a circle.
You don't get to feel depressed. You get to feel what I'm
Yeah.
feeling, and that's annoyed.
I mean, you're
Agony.
as you're like shooting Eldritch Blast at them, they're not dying. They're still there.
I think my emotions are stronger than I think, and I stop using the mask.
Oh, hey, now they're just all singing like normal, and you don't need to attack them anymore. But now you know they can't die.
And
we
you are
could use them to make a duck bridge.
Servdraft?
10 ducks.
And you
You know
can't
what the best part is?
unsummon them.
Oh god.
They're level 1 bards, which means they all have bardic inspiration. Are we
Are
all
they
inspired
inspiring
10 times?
No, the ducks used it on each other.
Fuck.
Why would they use it on humans? The stupid humans forced them to come here when they were in the middle of a set.
Because one of the ducks hates ducks.
Yeah, one of the ducks hate ducks.
It's true.
Yeah, he
He-
used
he
it on
ate-
himself. He has double inspiration to kill the other ducks.
This is
You
bullshit.
can't do that shit.
This is bullshit, man.
I like to think that at one point you bring in these 10 ducks and it's just stand-up comedians, and they're just using what is it called? Oh god, vicious mockery on each other.
And then all the other ducks.
All right. With that, we're gonna take a halftime break.
Woo!
And and for Gorash this time, I need a duck song. The entire
duck walked
halftime.
up to an lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, bump, bump."
Not any grape?
So he gets it. He gets it. You know what it's called?
Oh
The
god, we
duck
have 6
song.
viewers. Hello.
Hello.
Hiya.
Greetings.
Share, copy, music. Hang on, I got it. Don't worry.
Hold on. There we go.
Maybe not use like the actual duck song.
Oh, sorry. Jeez, gosh.
I meant
What,
just
you think it's not? You
whacking
think it's not for?
sounds.
You think it's not for use? Huh?
If it is
Huh?
for use, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Song by Bryant
Quote-
Oden.
quote,
Video
unquote,
by Forrest Whaley, but
is
we're not
the
using the video.
duck song free use or royalty free.
It's very true.
Except where otherwise specified, the text on the wiki site is licensed under the Creative Commons Attributions Shared Alike license.
Is that a yes or a no?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm just gonna look up quacking noises. Musical quacking. You know, musical quacking.
You are, this is a human readable summary and not a substitute for the license. Disclaimer, you are free to share, copy, and redistribute the material in any medium or format, adapt, remix, transform, and build upon the material for any purpose, even commercially.
So yes, it's for use.
However, you must give appropriate credit, provide a link
I
to
did
the
just do
license,
that.
and indicate if changes were made.
No, we just found it.
Yeah, no, you as long as you make sure that it's all well and good. Supposedly, it's good to go.
Let's see. What about? No. How about? Is this for use? No, that's 10 hours. Never mind. Initial duck.
Oh my god, what? Is it just initial D but ducks?
Initial D's for use, right? Because everyone fucking uses that.
Maybe, I don't know. But then again, they don't make money off of it. Then again, we aren't making money now, so as long as it doesn't mute the VOD.
Oh, then I have no idea. We'll just look up the duck song because it's for use. Okay. Wait, it's already. I can just copy paste it here.
By the way, that encounter happens when I roll a 1 on my encounter roll.
So this, just because to give, I'd give credit anyway, because it's fucking childhood classic music by Bryant Oden. The YouTuber's Forest Fire 101. Animation by Forrest Whaley, but we're not using the animation anyway. But it's a childhood classic. Anyway, where's my copy and paste button? Oh.
Control C, Control V.
Shut up, you. Okay, now I'm gonna turn it. Actually, that's up to you to turn it down or up. Okay. Welcome to Halftime with Gorash. I'm your host, Gorash Dreamcutter. Who put these goddamn ducks in here? You know what? I'm not. They can't die. Okay, good. They'll stay here then. Okay.
The ducks have transported or something?
No, the producer said that you can't kill them, so they get to sit on the set for free. He said the producer provided them. Fuck you, producer. Now then.
So
No,
I'm
we're
gonna,
just gonna have to ignore them.
I'm gonna go eat some souls down here. I'll be back.
hold
I
on.
swear, it's been about a fortnight since we grabbed souls. You better have a stock up because I am not going out again for you. And they're gone. They didn't hear me. Okay.
No, I heard you, but I don't have the control over that.
I know. But you know what? They're the biggest storage of souls we got. We can't find a handle with more storage. So.
Yeah.
I had to kill a whole lich for that piece. It's very annoying.
Really?
I think technically,
Oh my god.
technically the handle's a phylactery. Yeah.
Sorry, I just looked on the stream.
What?
Look on the stream.
Okay. You're laughing a lot. I can't wait to see it.
Just look at
Oh my god, no. No, the ducks. God damn. Hate it. Well, we can't kill them, so. Anyway, last time. They brought an old man back to life or something. Anyway, this time. There's more. They're multiplying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's got
I
to be
need
10,
to put
right?
down 10.
I want one to be on the desk.
Say no more. There, it's perfect.
You're laughing a lot.
It's so fucking stupid. I love it.
Well, I'm glad that's over, so.
Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
We're still missing one. Oh, there we go.
No, we're not.
There it is. So, anyway, last time there was stuff to happen. This time, they got on a boat, right? And they was all like, "Hey, we're gonna go to Cloud Hollow," and it turns out the boat wasn't there. They got a smart-ass reply, and the boat was there. And they got on the boat. Also, I think there was a lot of discussions with regarding leaving the house or not. They really wasted a lot of time, I'd have to say. I can't imagine. I personally cannot deal with time wasters and me, party and whatnot. When I go around, I decide, hey, these is the boys I'm taking, and if they waste my time, they die. That's simple, really simple. Anyway, they got on a ship, they traveled a few days, here they are. They went to Cloud Hollow, they decided to get north, they visited a grave or something boring, they went northeast. They found a barn, they decided not to go through it. Oh, sorry. The show today has just been very mundane, They ran into some guy, he sold magic items for 50 gold apiece.
Yeah.
They got him, and you're really caught up at that point. You really didn't really do jack all.
Well, I mean, not every
At
day
least
is
from
going
my
to
point
be,
of view. I'm sure the viewers had a good time, but from my point of view, there's no action. Ain't nothing happen.
Well, you gotta build up to the action.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the reason
Wait.
why the pommel's here. I mean,
Wait, is one of these ducks speaking common?
It's quite possible.
How do I close this mouth? Oh, they're telepathic. That's good. That's great.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay. No. Get off my desk.
It's sitting next to the mic. It's trying to use its ability to get to the mic.
I know. No, that's about all that's happened. What else do you want to talk about? Just throw the script away.
There's not really anything going on right now.
No, there isn't, is there? Oh, we were paid to take up some time, so we're going to take up some time. Anybody, hang on, let me go grab my papers. Just gonna go through my mail, really.
All right. Do we got any fan mail?
No, actually.
Oh.
This is my taxes. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, here's my. Well, here's actually my. Here's actually my not my taxes. This one is my bank statement.
Bank statement. How did you even get an account started?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I just get souls for free?
Well, I think that you would kill people normally.
Yeah. You think groups of children are just lying around and waiting to be slaughtered? I gotta get information to find out where to get to souls. Jeez. Anyway. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Previous balance. Not. By God. Oh, that's it. You're cutting back on the souls. That's it.
What? No, I barely get one every 2 weeks.
I do not have the funds to keep finding souls. You're great acts, wonderful acts. But when I'm not using you, you should be able to upkeep your magic with less souls. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, but trying to speak common through no mouth and no vocal cords is kind of difficult.
You know, I wouldn't know, really, would I? I don't use none of that magic baloney. Malarkey, really. Oh, look, the bank having some bake sales. Oh.
Ooh.
Member Appreciation Week, yeah. Amazing. They have scones on Tuesday.
Oh, dude, I love those fresh baked scones. I love them.
Wait, who's this? Yeah, no, amazing. Pizza? What the heck? You know, we should really we should really go back and visit my bank, put a deposit in, so I can hold us over before we go find more souls. You know, that would be pretty great. That would be pretty great.
It'd be helpful. We might actually be able to get out of this back alley.
I love that.
Shh, don't tell
With
them.
all these-
They're
with all
gonna
these
find out where
ducks.
we're gonna find out where we record. Shh. Don't tell anyone.
I mean, I think if people just follow the ducks, I mean.
No, the producer said those will be gone after halftime's over.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
wait. They didn't say that.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Wait, hey, what's happening?
Oh, we got ducks.
Yeah,
Ducks.
what about the ducks?
They're not going to
they-
be gone after the show's over.
Yeah.
No,
Amazing.
that's they've got like a timer, don't they?
No. Apparently the producer sent them over special.
Okay, but I mean, we can't pay them. for
Hey,
that.
what happened to your Orky accent?
My Orky accent? What do you mean? You mean when we were a bit of a goth?
No, Garth is his own person. Don't you dare imitate one of me boys.
It was a bit funny.
Hey, Garth is 10 times the orc you'll ever be. You understand that, Blade?
Okay. Hey,
He
just
puts needles
part
to
of
his skin
I'm just
so that
part
he
of an act.
doesn't have to use disgusting magic.
I'm part of the axe. Okay, I'm part of the axe. Don't get all mumbo jumbo with me. All right. Anyway, we can't pay the ducks for that long. Does the producer know that?
Actually, apparently we can play it that long.
Why?
It says here that it's allowed.
Where? Where?
Are
Are you making this decision? Is this a you decision?
No, it's a producer's decision.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We just get to live with this. And by we, I mean you.
Yeah, at least you get to leave for the day after Gorash. Halftime.
Wait, you're not going to leave us here, are you? We're going home. We're back in.
Oh, yeah. You get to come home with me after you talk about your soul eating problem. You see, I just got my bank statement, right?
Oh, my soul eating problem.
No. You see, you, as in the whole axe.
Mm-hmm.
You get to discuss amongst yourselves about the problem. Because
what's the
I
problem? What's
have
the
no
problem?
control over that.
What's
The problem is you're eating too many goddamn souls. Me bank account's suffering.
Look, we've tried. Hey. I have tried to tell him to not eat my souls. I've tried. So don't come to me.
No. You gotta understand.
Soul missing.
You gotta understand. You gotta tell, and I know you can hear me, you bloody handle. You gotta tell them that if they don't cut down and share their fair share, then I'm gonna be getting a new axe.
Whoa,
No. Hold on.
A new axe? You mean a new handle, right?
Sadly, you were all forged into one piece, wasn't you?
No.
Look, just cut him off. Look, you can find someone to cut him off. Come on, come on. We've been friends for a long time, Gorash.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't leave me behind.
Listen, is this the first handle we've had, gentlemen, boys? Yeah.
I mean,
I honestly don't really know. I think I came in after.
I think the problem is the rest of your pieces need some backbone.
what are we supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe when I cut down some more souls, maybe not send it straight to storage. Maybe just gobble it up. Now,
that's
this
good for the
does pose a
short
problem for the pommel. However, the pommel keeps the handle on the blade, so, mutual destruction, really.
Yeah.
So you're saying that we just need to take our fair share before he even gets it?
No, I'm saying starve him until he agrees to give the fair share from now on.
Oh.
Because the downtime is really when you gotta share the souls, because that's the storage, isn't it?
That's true, but might get a bit pudgy.
But this is all your strategic need. I'm just gonna go collect more souls, and that's your job.
Fine.
I have one job,
Handle it,
and that's to
handle it.
kill people. You have one job, and that's to assist. All the rest is your problem. Innit? Sorry, y'all folks had to see that. We'll actually, let's just cut back to the program. I'm sick of these ducks. They're putting me on edge.
I don't think things are ready.
Cut the mics. Cut them.
The producers, okay.
No more duck song.
No more. Banished. The banished duck.
And here we saw Gorash and couples therapy with his blade.
Wah.
Is everybody back there now?
So,
Think we're still missing
potentially
Plague.
when that wizard shows up, is that going to be the marriage counselor?
Marriage counselor.
That was a nice long 15-minute break. If everyone's not back, then that ain't my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Kill them. Destroy them. I had time to make pizza rolls in 15 minutes. What could he be doing?
You think
Did you
Sybil is
actually-
gone.
Yeah, I'm making pizza rolls right now.
Oh, I already
Sybil's
made that
problem
map.
then.
Whoops.
I have an air fryer.
Dude, sick. I probably could have preheated my oven and cooked a 12-minute pizza in that time, yeah.
Very true.
Our oven
Except I was here
takes
the whole time.
like half a day to preheat, so.
Then always keep it on. Ain't my
The
problem.
ultimate oven.
Nah, we'll not keep the gas oven going.
Yeah, our oven runs on gas.
I keep my oven on for 3 hours at a time.
I'm back.
Makes the house really smoky too.
I have.
Yeah, we heard you say you're back.
I have
Fuck off.
back.
Welcome back.
You missed everything.
Oh no.
It's true, you did.
Everything.
Anyways, is everybody happy with their magic items from the mysterious trader?
Yes.
I want
Yes, but
more.
no.
I want all of his
Oh, great.
swords.
Now we're all addicted to the loot bag.
Mystery box. Mystery box. All right.
I'm very happy with what I got.
Indeed. Me too. Very funny.
I'm not. You should got more.
But
Not to lie, Lorelai,
we'll
we
see
know
him
you
again.
can't be happy.
You know what? I
can
asked
be happy. I just can't
Relica if
feel
we're
it
gonna
as
see him again.
strongly as I used to. I still feel
That was
things,
the
they're just
maximum I was willing to spend, even if I knew they were good, because I need money for other stuff sometimes.
Ugh. I wanted 100.
That is a
Would've been funny.
slick 83.
And I did actually
Yeah.
have enough, I guess, for one, but I don't know if I need that for, say, I don't know, a diamond to keep you guys alive.
You aren't responsible for their health.
I
You're
would
only the
like to stay
cleric.
alive. However,
It's like she
I'm
thinks
an-
she's the cleric, guys.
we should all try not to die as well.
That would help things
Wait.
along also.
Are we all playing our mains? Oh, besides Plague.
Excuse you.
Oh, normally,
Cleric has kind of become my main. I used to be a Sork main, and then
I'm a
I
wizard
found
main.
clerics.
I mean, sorry, no, actually, I'm a warlock main.
and
No, my most played is rogue.
Rogue
say-
is best.
I probably would say that if I'm going off of my most played, then it has recently turned into the wizard. But otherwise, I never really
Wizards
thought
are
of
the
myself as a
greatest.
wizard main.
Wizard!
I am a wizard
Also,
main
like,
through and through.
I have a game where I'm a monk, which is also pretty fun. I'm more or less just kind of finally branching out from what I started with. So, yeah.
She's finally branching.
Excellent.
Yes. Because I started with 4.5 and I played a sorcerer. That was my very first character.
And the advance of character. All right.
Anyways.
All right. Where are we going? Oh yeah.
No.
Where do we
All right.
Oh,
so
they're
I put these on that
born.
map.
Is it the next morning?
It is. It is the beginning of the next morning, and
Do we get into a duel, a fight?
Nico unattuned to her item already.
Do we get into 12 fights on our way to Boulderborn in between this place
Well,
and
let's see.
Boulderborn?
Roll sixes.
I hope we get into a big fight.
It doesn't matter what you roll.
Metal, did you need me to get
That's another 3, by the way.
Get what?
remove cutters?
Oh no, this sword is fine.
Okay.
You guys travel and reach the edge of Boulderborn. This town seems very much like Cloud Hollow, as it is very dark and disheveled.
What a dreary little island.
Yeah.
I say little,
This
but
this
like
this one
summer
has a
day's
lot more
later.
gothic looking architecture.
Ah, Bloodborne.
Also, is the gem supposed to be half-half, or is it supposed to bangle, or is it supposed to be like 60-40?
It's supposed to be 50-50.
Okay, then DC 11 probably.
Yeah.
Boop boop boop.
Well, let's find this family you are looking for then, Philia.
Okay. All right. I look for children I know.
All right, give me that perception.
I want Raven to help me.
All right.
We don't have any, so I'll use my true Raven.
Gamer Raven.
So do I get advantage or no? No.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Ah, shit! You ran into one before you even started looking.
Oh.
I pick
They're
him up.
farming the fields. You pick him
I
up?
pick him up. Yep.
Stranger! Oh, it's you. Hello.
You have gotten heavier.
I've gotten older. This
did I
was
tell you
like a
about that?
this was like a baby that could barely talk.
Yeah. What did I tell you about getting older?
It's a natural course of life.
Not in the Shadowfell.
Don't.
Correct. And I put him down and pat him on the head.
My grandmother says the same thing.
I believe everybody's family says that at one point or another.
Maybe.
Where's your mom?
The kid immediately starts dragging Phalia off to where this like family home is. It's like maybe like a 2-room home.
Ah, quite the house.
Well, I suppose we should follow.
Yes. I'll wait outside. I don't want to crowd.
The
Rude
kid
for you
opens the
to
door and
outside.
you just see a room full of people. Like maybe 10
That's
people.
a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe I'll stay outside too.
Is there a church nearby?
Oh, then I
Church
will go
here?
failure if everybody else is gonna wait outside.
Yes, if you just go up the way there, there's a church.
Okay. Who is it to?
We haven't gone, so we don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna head up to the church.
Yes,
Okay.
I found people to help me with my grand quest.
Oh. By the way, the one that's talking right now is the dark human that you sat next to on the ride.
Okay.
Wait, no, she
I'm
had
sorry,
a
but-
southern accent, right?
Yeah, she did. I'm
She
sorry
was a
about
southern
your,
belle.
Sorry about your elder, but I did foretell her death soon.
Oh, it's quite all right. I mean, it's the natural circle of life, isn't it?
Why are you moving?
Give me a second. I'm just writing the thing down. I'm writing
It
it
is
down
Boulderborn, like Bloodborne. That's all you need to know.
Yes, it is. I tried telling that to some of the people I travel with, but they seem very adamant that everything needs to stay alive forever.
Well, not forever, but it is more than happy to be with the people you love more often.
They usually do it towards people they don't know.
Oh, that's just weird.
As they're like
That's what
look,
I was
as
trying
this
to
like
say.
like teenage dark human is looking out the door.
Wave.
Oh, you didn't tell me you travel with such a handsome man.
He's has a girlfriend.
And I'm married, so
I was just letting you know.
God damn it. Why did I add that lore on a whim? How dare I? Why?
Yes, perfect.
This is the problem with fucking.
Cock.
4 females, 1 male party.
oh,
As she's like now looking around, seeing the more females.
oh,
I get you. As she like nudges your like side, Balia, and she
Yes.
starts leading you to the other people.
Yes, women are less likely to grope me.
Perfect. The plan of life.
I love the misconceptions that happens around your party. It's great. But she reintroduces you to everyone. A few of them look a bit sicker than they did before, a bit hungrier. But they all seem in mostly good health.
Well, let's see. I did say that I would have to repay your kindness in some way. Let's see. What's the main problem you're all running into right now?
Oh, well, we're just kind of trying to survive here. I mean, the soil's a little
Problem
dry.
with growing food, problem with buying food.
It's mainly growing.
So you don't have any money problems?
I mean, we're getting by.
Yeah. Give her 10 platinum.
How?
Adventuring's very profitable.
We can't accept this. This is way too much money.
No, I'm repaying you for the information. And the ship
As
ride.
the kids run by and kind of take a coin each and just kind of run off.
I have no idea where they're going to spend that or what on.
I don't know either.
You should probably go
She was
catch
just
them.
in a bit shock as they just ran by and took it.
You should probably go catch them.
I just saw three kids go out with a platinum piece. Is
10
everything
kids.
okay?
10
Wait,
kids.
I saw 10 kids go outside with a platinum piece each. Is everything okay?
And there's this like teenage girl running out, chasing them.
I'm gonna ask Empathy and Nickel to try to help her. Double advantage. Here we go.
Well,
Turn it
she
into a
will
game.
get them all eventually.
Yeah.
It speeds the process up as Nickel kind of scares some of the kids.
Corralling.
Poison some of the kid. Never.
Empathy just straight up grabs the coins out of their hands.
Those kids probably thought it was silver.
Yeah, they did.
It's like when kids snatch what they think is a $10 bill from you. Haha, but it was $1,000 bills.
Eyes go wide. Are there any local diseases that need to be cured?
Well, I said there's a few of them that are sick.
I just gestured to the sick people she told me about.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna warm up my hands like defibrillators.
Clear.
So, who over here is dying of sickness?
Well, I don't think any of us are dying, but
Who over here is in a moderate amount of pain because of sickness?
oh well, that'd be Jebediah over there.
I like to good old Jebediah. My friend?
He's very, very
a
sick.
leper of a man.
Damn near.
All right, Jeb. I'm gonna need you
None
to
of us are
rest- to rest
dying.
your
She's a
eyes.
leper over there.
Oh, okay. Keep your, holding your coughs. Take a deep breath. I'm gonna, with the power of God, I'm gonna cure one of his diseases with 5 land hands.
Power of fish god.
Power of fish God. I'm clicking on it, but
Fish
it's
dragon
not
god.
showing up. Ah, that's why. 1 disease.
Un diseaso. He looks much better, but he's still sick.
How many diseases do you have, Jebediah?
Known or unknown?
Well, the air here is a bit weird, but that's about it.
When farmers make excuses that they're not sick.
I'll use one more just for him.
All right. He stays in the same condition.
Oh, air around here really is bad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe wait until your cleric. feels
Maybe you
good and
guys know
meditate.
why. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
It might be because a great old one is sapping the land of all of its fertility. And
Perhaps.
I don't know anything about that. What the fuck? Don't act like I knew that.
yeah, it was at the location. I had said it while
Oh.
reading about the thalamus, the
Oh,
hypothalamus.
okay.
Yeah, and I described how you got memories of things.
We all got memories, or just
Just him. He was the only
No,
one that
that
was
was
there.
just me.
okay.
Well, Jebediah, I am a good man. However, in payment for my services, I require you point me to where a blacksmith is in this town.
Oh, he starts getting up and walking around. He has a limp, but that's about it. And he points down the street. Just go down that way. Look for the red sign.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yep.
Good luck with that cough.
Jebediah, you need to
Thank
cut
you.
off your drinking problem.
I haven't had a drink in 3 weeks.
Squints.
Do you want to incite him?
Sure.
Alright, roll.
I don't think my bird can
Ooh.
help insight normal. Here we
Ooh,
go.
nope.
Your bird's chasing kids.
Ooh, as far as you can tell, he's not lying.
Okay. Is that what your wife would say if I asked her to?
Of course.
All right. I'll believe in him.
Good. He beat you on insight.
Yeah, on deception, yeah.
He's a good man. He'd never drink.
He beat you by 1. He rolled a 16.
What a guy.
Oh, nice.
Truly powerful man. Now that he's cured of his ailments.
Yes. So, you're heading down the street, right?
Yeah, so I'll go to this here blacksmith.
All right. You go down the street. All the signs are like, one sign is like pink, one is red, one is
Red.
blue. There you go.
Red,
But no, none of them have words. They're just color-coded buildings.
A simple system, nothing wrong with the red store. Go to the red store,
You walk into the red store.
Yeah.
And there's a man there working on a scythe. Like sharpening the blade.
Is it mostly farming equipment in here, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's hoe blades, sickles, pitchforks, a saw with an extended handle. Also, I have no idea how I found this map. It's fucking great for what I have planned.
What map?
What map?
Oh, you'll see if you go into the mountain.
We go to
not.
that now.
We're never going to the mountain.
I'll go into the
That's
mountain.
fair.
Except to
Alright,
mine.
I'll just.
We do have to go into the mines,
We
actually.
do have to get some. We do have to get some things. I mean,
Oh, and it's been. Hang on, wait.
I would
And
like
it's been
horseshoes.
4 days. We should.
Shoes.
I remind Lorelai to sending the captain.
I'm going to the church.
He was the first to split off.
That's true.
I would like.
I just didn't want to. I didn't want to intrude.
Never mind. I leave. I meet up with the group.
You leave?
Yeah, I would have bought horseshoes, but I don't think we're going to be in town for long enough for them to get fitted. So,
How long do you think it takes to fit
fitting-
horseshoes?
Fitting
idea.
takes like 5 minutes at most.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's really
They
fast.
they heat it up and then just.
They usually
Now, if
actually
you were
have
like,
horseshoes
"Hey,
on
I want
prepare.
horseshoes made," no, that's a completely different process. But what they do is they normally have like a different like
They have, like,
profile set
4 or
on hand,
5.
Mm-hmm.
That are
different
just, like,
profiles,
in
and then they
the-
just like they heat it up and bend it and then burn it to the hoof.
Yeah,
I
they
see,
have
I see.
calipers to test size and everything.
I understand.
Yep.
But
It's
I
actually
leave. Now that I think
surprisingly
about it, I have
satisfying
a
watching
different
people
idea. But
put
Yeah.
horseshoes on.
Yeah.
I will. Yes, I will go meet up with the group. I have no business.
All right, and I'm going to place. Who has sight? Empathy has sight. I'm going to place empathy here so that when you guys come to this map, the credit of this map is shown.
When? Like whatever.
I refuse to turn around and go home.
We all go home to our separate homes.
Unfortunately for you,
I
cat.
can't
have
go
no home.
home. My portal's gone.
I have no home.
I can't go
Hey.
home. I'm banished.
It's tough.
I'm out of time.
The only
You're
person
out
that
of
can
touch.
go home
The only one
is
who
Petal.
can
You're
go
out of
home.
I'm going
time.
home.
We're all still trying to figure out why the fuck is Petal going on an adventure when he has his life established.
Why?
Oh, he's not going on an adventure. He's going on a revenge quest.
That's fair.
Vengeance.
Vengeance will be mine.
You lich. Get the fuck out of here.
Anyways, who's the church to?
Not anyone you recognize.
Okay. What does the insignia look like?
What?
What does the symbol look like?
It looks like a misshapen skull surrounded by wiggling lines.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay. I will look for like someone who tends to the castle grounds or the pastor or a cleric of this area. Kind of deal.
You do not seem to find anyone.
It's becoming a common thing with us. People not being here.
Right.
Well, hey, when somebody's not at a place, they're not there.
What?
Bullshit.
Can I look around? See if there's...
You can look around the town.
That really just means there's only one priest and he's busy, or there's no full-time priest, or
Well,
that's it.
The doors are locked to the church.
Or they're all
Oh.
dead
Probably
due to
out.
some baby easy plan.
Actually, that's a really bad omen.
That the doors are locked? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's not good. I'll head back to the group.
You're not gonna break into the church?
No. Not alone.
You have two holy people in this group.
Yes, I am.
Correct.
Filled with holes from arrows.
Right. I head back to the group.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody
Let's
know
go
this
to touch
particular
this
god?
grass.
It's a misshapen skull with surrounded by wavy lines.
Would I have any recollection?
No.
I'm assuming I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Well, the church is locked anyways, which is usually not a good sign.
What's the compass say?
I look at it.
It is green, but it's like flickering.
Flickering as in like magic is being disturbed, or
It's like turning black and then back to green in, like for a split second.
but like a grid is still forming.
Mm-hmm.
It,
Not when it's black.
Kind of like,
Not when it's black.
Okay, so it is just flickering.
It's just flickering on and off.
Mm-hmm.
like when we were in the bear's secret area.
Yeah.
It might have something to do this is where you found that, or you seemed familiar with that particular organ.
More just figured out what was actually in this mountain.
Oh? Oh, and a great old one.
Yeah, a very, very large one. You see these ridges up there, and I point to like certain curves and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Those are certain parts of its body.
Oh.
Hmm.
Maybe that's what caps
Can
off
someone
the
give me
mountain.
perception, please?
Sure.
Yes,
Let's
dibs.
do.
No, I want to do it.
I want to do it.
I
Dude,
already
got
said
so
dibs.
many.
Then
We
do a
gotta
party
fight.
check.
Oh,
Do a
gotta
party
fight.
check.
But who has the highest?
Plus 11.
Plus 12.
That's me.
Plus 10.
Let's see. Normal perception. That's not bad for me.
I roll so low, it's hilarious.
Sybil, you already rolled your advantage roll. You got a 19.
Woo!
5.
Why'd you?
Oh,
Why?
you
wow.
What?
guys got familiars.
Bailey, why'd you roll advantage?
Who cares? It's the first roll.
I'm busy
True.
smelling the flowers.
Thalia, you notice that the locals are kind of keeping an eye on your group.
The ones that aren't me.
Everyone who rolled above a 15 notices this.
Oh, so I don't notice because I'm.
Nope. You're too preoccupied with the whole church being locked thing.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone else, you kind of notice that the locals here are just kind of giving you the side eye before going on about their day.
Is this something that I would have known from like if just outsiders came in, people would do this, or if it's something more specific?
You mainly stayed up in the mind.
Yeah.
I'm
you
gonna
don't
go
know
to the
much about the
sheriff's
city.
office.
Well, if somebody points it out, I'll insight.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Have you guys seen this
Does
little
the sheriff have
piece
a
of
gun?
grass? It's like brown. I've noticed that
Most-
there's a lot of it around.
That's what
cool.
happens when they doesn't have nutrition pedal.
Hmm. They should really fix that.
There is a graveyard here.
So sad.
There is no sheriff office here. Or guard office.
Not
The
even.
graveyard keeps people on the up and up.
The real question is, who's the sneakiest of us?
Oh,
Clearly
definitely.
me.
It was Nico.
Yeah, everyone knows that it's me. I am the
Nika.
sneakiest person on the planet.
Small
I've got a 2 to stealth.
wizard.
I do too. I have a 2.
I am a simple man.
Why are you asking?
Hey, I'm gonna pull all the red grass out of the graveyard.
Okay, the graveyard here has bluegrass.
Fuck!
It's the same kind of design, but the grass itself is blue. Well, the grass veins are blue instead.
Does this place look healthier or worse off than Cloud Hollow?
It's a different kind of
general.
healthy.
Okay.
Not healthy.
The locals here are all seem like they're in perfect condition. It's just the people that you met.
Okay, and then in Cloud Hollow, the locals looked fine?
Locals looked fine, the traders looked fine, but they didn't really stay in town that long.
No, I know, yeah, I get that. Which is probably why the elder
Oh,
passed.
that's a shame. You guys won't be able to taste my mom's famous nut bread.
Wait. Okay, we have to go up the mountain.
It's like, It's red, blue, and the last one's probably fucking green. Or yellow.
It's actually CMYK.
But why? Why would it be that way?
Because it turns into a pit of despair.
Oh. Okay.
You know, it would be stupid to just pull this all up at once, so I'm gonna just pull up one and let it die.
All right. The little pulsing bit, once it's exposed to the air, turns red, and so does the veins in the leaf turn red.
Hmm. Oh. Do I plan it again?
And it
Hmm.
beat.
I'll plan it again.
Okay. It stays red.
If there's no one hanging around the graveyard, I want to turn all the blue plants into red plants.
Okay. It'll take you like an hour.
I want my 2 familiars to help me, but yeah, that's fine.
Mine was completely empty. It's okay. It leaked.
It is empty. Yes, I agree.
All right. They are all now red, including the flowers.
Okay.
Hmm.
This whole graveyard was a little more unkempt than the other one. This one doesn't seem like it has any new graves.
You just
now that you spent the whole
great
time
old
here.
one's blood.
I want to go check on the people I know and see if they are worse or better or neither,
They're about the same when you get back.
including the diseased people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On the way here, did the locals look bad?
No, they don't look
Okay.
any different.
Nice. Nice. I have no idea what this means. Okay. I want to find Lorelei to tell her.
You still didn't kill any.
No, I didn't. Because it changed color. I was like,
Kill one.
Oh, what if red actually means they're unhealthy and they're not sucking up a lot of life, and blue means they're healthy, and I heard it, and that's why it's red.
Then finish the job.
Yeah, you know, I might just go kill them all.
Okay. You pull one out and let it die, and it turns black.
Bad
Okay.
idea.
The
I
little
do
pulsing
not-
bit turns to ooze and drips down to the ground. The grass blade in your hand turns into a normal grass blade.
Really?
After
What if
all
I
the black
plant-
ooze oozes out of it, yeah.
Yeah, what if I replant the grass? It's just grass now?
It slowly turns yellow and then dies.
Ooh.
What the hell going on?
I really don't want all this ooze to just drip into the ground. I think... I don't have any bowls or anything.
Just drink some.
Oh God, no.
Drink it.
Not without Nico's thingy.
We do have a ring, but you do have to attune to it. So
Oh my God. I want to get Nico.
Drink the ooze, Nico.
I'm not attuned to it anymore. I got rid of that.
Aw. Well, I don't know
Ghosties.
that. I'm gonna go grab Nico.
Oh God. I apparently need a napkin. Oh my. I mean, I didn't leave the house really. I didn't go
I
anywhere.
talked to Nico. Nico,
Hello.
I need you to drink very bad stuff
Why?
because it's very bad for the environment,
And
and I
so
don't
you
want
want
it getting on the ground.
and so you want me to drink it.
Yes,
I'm going to go back to the first question. Why do you think I can drink it?
Because he said that ring made it bad to drink, easy to drink stuff.
Oh, I removed that because I was just going and drinking ocean water. I would have been just sitting there forever.
Is there a problem with that?
It's not good Is the ring just helped out with making it
But
able
since
to
you
drink?
removed the ring, that means now all that ocean water you drank is going to digest and be bad for you.
I hope not. No.
You don't know if that's how the ring works or not. You're a little worried
Nope.
now.
No.
See if
Oh, I
it
guess
went
just
crazy in a few hours.
bring as many bowls as you can with me.
Okay.
We're gonna be picking flowers and grass.
Did you actually get
Oh,
rid of the ring
sure.
or no?
No, I didn't get rid of it. I just took it off.
Okay.
I have it in my pouch.
All right.
We discard one of the items he gives us. He shows up as a giant. You dare!
You paid good money for
I
that.
said all sales are final. I wasn't
He's the final
returning
boss
it.
of the campaign.
Yeah, I wasn't returning it. That's not what it meant.
It means you keep it
Ooh.
forever.
Eternity.
What if I sell it for 50 gold? That's illegal.
Hey, you didn't say that it wasn't available for resale.
All sales are final.
No, all sales are final. He did not say that resale was not up for grabs.
Gifting is fine.
However-
Selling it again, no. That would make it an unfinal sale, which means it continues to sale.
What if we sell all his
No.
items for 100 gold each?
It needs to have on the ring somewhere imprinted that it's not
When
for
we
resale.
find him again, buy all of his items for 50 gold each, and then sell them all for 100 to make a profit.
Dude, sell all for 51 gold.
That'll piss him off.
That's like everything you have. Hmm.
Anyway, we're gonna go pick grass. We're gonna go pick
Yeah.
grass and flowers.
Oh,
Sure, I'm okay with that. That sounds simple enough.
You are brought to a graveyard with a bunch of red grass and a little tiny, like, pool of black ooze.
Does any of this look familiar to me?
The graveyard before looked like this, but without the black ooze.
But I was just asking, does the red grass or black ooze look familiar?
No.
Alright.
Oh wait, the black ooze is still sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
I'll scoop it with one of the bowls.
Okay. It's only like a couple drops because it was only from a single blade of grass.
But the fact that it hasn't soaked in yet, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pick it up with the bowl.
Okay. It rolls around like it's hydrophobic.
Okay. Yes, we're going to collect all of this ooze that drips out of these flowers. Watch, I pull a flower out.
The flower
And drip
slowly
into the bowl.
beats slower, and dies. And the little organ-like thing just kind of melts, and all the black ooze falls out of the flower.
I do not replant the grass yet.
How do you manage to find the weirdest stuff?
What do you mean? Is this not normal in the Prime material? I assume everything here is weird.
I have never seen grass like this, even
I've
living
never-
here.
I've never seen people like you. I don't know
The
what
flower
you want
begins
from
to
me.
wilt.
We should be fast and pull all of these.
Sure. I'm gonna
The flower
start
is
doing
now dead.
mimicking.
I just got told the case of deja vu right now.
Digging
Yeah.
up a graveyard.
I try to pull up as many as I can and hold them over the bowl.
Alrighty. They all
I'm
begin to
helping.
beat slower, and the process repeats itself over and over again, and eventually you'll have.
I want to
a
like
full
try to
bowl
be fast
of
so
little
that I can
beads
try.
of this black ooze.
Yeah, I want to be fast so I can try to replant some at the end.
Okay. Like I said, all of the black ooze doesn't form into one bit. It's like
all
little tiny
Its own
beads.
pieces of beads, yeah.
Yeah. Which they're all behaving like liquid. It's just they aren't conjoining.
Very high tensile strength.
When we are done,
They're bobas.
when we're done, I'm gonna try to replant some before they die.
Okay. As you replant the last flower you pulled up, it still wilts and dies.
Oh well. Can you identify this?
I'll see if there's magic in it first. But sure.
Magic.
So just doing a ritual.
You do not see magic, but there is an energy.
What the?
It's not magical, but it is potent.
Hmm. Oh well.
Chance,
Yes.
I would like to approach one of the normal locals of this fair city.
Since you guys have been at the graveyard, can't find.
Locals.
Locals? Where are the locals?
Nope, stop.
In the
Please,
flowers.
please.
I wonder if we just
noticed this.
murdered everybody.
Perhaps. I just noticed this, but
I haven't been to
there's nobody
the
around.
graveyard yet.
Where's
Felia got
Lorelai?
distracted.
Yeah, you
Did
just kind
she-
of saw people kind of like eventually just kind of stopped walking around you.
Mm.
They all just kind of stopped being on the streets. It was a very gradual thing.
This makes me feel secure.
Does anybody have like a cloth or some paper or something?
I don't have any paper. No, I'm afraid not.
I mean, I have some paper, but they're good. It's good paper, and I don't want to exactly use it right away.
You think we have bad paper on us?
Not as good paper.
I have a box of fishing supplies that you can write on.
It's not so much something to write on. It's just more something to touch these baubles, these bubbles.
I'm gonna
Oh.
go look for the rest of my group.
I don't know. Okay.
It'll be easy to find them. They're not being super sneaky about what they're doing.
Give her
Mm.
one of my extra handkerchiefs.
Okay.
I'm going to use it to try to scoop up one or two of the bubbles.
All right. The little bubbles kind of like roll around on the cloth.
They don't soak in.
I'm gonna
Can
go check
I-
on Phalia's friends real quick.
They're all still there.
Okay.
Can I try? I would like to see if I can figure out something about this, like if it's like a if it is actually like natural, or if it's or if it has a
It's not
cleaner.
natural.
I didn't think so, but basically what I'm saying is like I'd like to learn as much as I can from these baubles. From the bubbles,
Okay.
I should say,
Well,
not baubles.
as you're like playing with the two in your hand, they're getting harder.
Like they're becoming more solidified.
Yeah.
They're pills.
Oh, I wouldn't put that in right now.
Are you gonna take one of the pills?
Oh no. No.
What's the worst that can happen?
What is the worst that could happen?
There's a lot of
not
things that
sure
could
either.
happen.
A diamond.
I'm not
There's a
sure
lot
what
of
would happen
right
either.
now.
Do
I
it.
didn't even think about that.
Do
Oh
it.
no!
Because that's the
Well,
stupidest fucking thing you could ever do.
I know.
Exactly. Have you ever? Strange demon grass. I'll eat it.
Strange demon grass puts out black ooze that hardens after a few minutes. Better eat it.
Little rocks now.
Roxas.
Does it
I
does
don't
it do
get it.
anything else? Like I'll leave them out by
Chance.
themselves
I
and then come back to them
detect
later.
You detect evil?
I would divine sense and smell if there's any good or
Okay,
evil
your
around you.
nose starts bleeding. Not from anything in particular, just the area around you. It
My nose is bleeding.
just you can't smell anything now. It's that pungent.
Nico, could I have my handkerchief back?
Of course. I put
His
the two
nose
hardened
is
pieces
profusely
into the.
bleeding.
I put the two
I think I may pass
things,
out.
the two hardened parts into the basket, and then prestidigitate and hand him.
You're
Hand him.
back.
I am
clean it.
losing a
Yeah.
surprising amount of blood.
You'll be fine.
Just sit down. Just sit down.
Yeah.
You did the evil thing again when this is very clearly evil,
Yeah, you never know.
didn't you?
How did you know about that? Never mind.
You told us about it.
Maybe.
You're getting lightheaded at this point.
This sucks. This is okay. I'm gonna.
Just tilt your head back.
That is not
You know that bad advice they probably gave me if anything like that happens.
going to,
Tilt your head back and hold your nose.
Oh, what did I do last time?
I would like to take a nap.
No naps for you. No naps. Let's I'm going to.
That's a restoration him last time.
I believe so.
All right.
It would help greatly. Thank you. How's my nose?
Oh, it's yeah. Oh, it's.
It's
You
gone.
feel like this clog of like curdled blood in the back of your nose.
God.
You know that really like stuffed up feeling right after a
Uh,
major nosebleed.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to go put my hands over the bowl.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn some incense.
Now what you're going to do is you're going to blow your nose, and we should be able to get that.
That is going to hurt so much.
I'm
try to
aware
speak
it's
with
going to
dead.
hurt, but you have to do it.
Ooh.
There's so much kinkiness going on right now.
I'm not blowing my nose.
Blow your nose.
Oh, you're speaking with dead, huh?
Oh.
Yep, on these beads.
Ah. What's the specifics of the spell? You get to ask
30
three
sent it.
questions, right?
5.
5 questions. All right. What are your questions?
The corpse must still have a mouth. It can't be undead. Never mind.
Rip.
Oh, the spell works on this.
It does?
Ooh.
God.
Ooh.
What are you going to ask?
How's your day?
When did you die?
Hey, how's it going?
All right. As you ask this, you feel the earth shake and the mouth of the mountain begin to move.
Hey, remember when I said
Son.
What's the language?
I
guess.
not one you know. Tongues does not work on this language.
Oh.
Wait. What kind of language? I just want to know.
Great Old One language.
Damn.
Yeah,
Is that primordial?
Beyond primordial.
Ooh.
Great old in lore, Great Old Ones were before the primordials.
No, I know. But I gotta try anyways.
They are from before the birth of the universe.
Hey, Failure, your spell's working.
As the
Little
mountain,
too well.
you see the mountain crumble.
Look
And
at him
just-
with that fan dead face like no shit.
Just saying.
I used the mask on him.
Right.
feeling of sarcasm.
Petal becomes the most sarcastic bastard on the planet.
Sybil?
Are you gonna ask any more questions?
How-
As you don't hear anyone else screaming.
Do
Or
you speak modern
anything.
day common?
Of course he does, Failure.
I do now.
Oh.
Haha, see? It works.
Sybil,
Okay,
how
two
much
more.
of the mountain was flat?
Like the top half.
You see the eyes begin to open as the speak with
These,
dead fails.
These are more than. Oh no.
I didn't expect this to happen, but hey.
Yay!
I speak.
Man, he
As
said,
you
I guess
is
it's time to
this
wake
a
up.
speak with plants moment?
Speak with
no, this is worse.
How did you? I mean, I know we know it's a corpse, but like, did you just like, I'm gonna pick this. I'm gonna.
It doesn't say I really choose the corpse. If I do it over a corpse, it's kind of just incidental.
You just
Well, you were focusing
Oh,
on the
no,
black
it does say,
beads.
It does say
That's
grant
true.
the semblance
That's
of life
true.
and intelligence to a corpse of your choice.
Yeah.
Yes. And you were choosing the black
Within
beads,
range.
Yep.
which
black
is the
beads, which are
blood
part
of
of-
the great old
Yeah,
one.
I kind of figured, but I didn't really.
That's super fun.
And you brought its consciousness back to its body.
That's good. It's the
Yay!
we have
We
to be truthfully.
and just like that, we have the ability to destroy mind. Wait, my family's up there. We need to not destroy mind.
As I
Mind!
said,
Parents.
the eyes on the mountain open.
Yeah.
You all feel a wave of madness take over as the
Ah.
mountain starts crumbling within on itself.
Hey, I'm not looking at the mountain, okay?
I know. I'm
I
just saying.
turned my back.
The mountain is now cratered, as well as the earth, and you see the ocean fall in to where this crater is now.
Is the entire mountain now
And-
up?
Oh, the mountain is gone.
Mo.
The whole range.
Mountain moment.
The whole range.
The face
Is it
is
the whole
gone.
mountain range?
Oh, not just mountain range. You see, like, you can see for a while that
Yeah.
where all of its body was, it was like laying flat, and the face is just the only thing above ground. As a crater is formed
I need to
all,
go.
all this way
I need
from
to get to
here
my family.
Nico's
down,
mother. Are you okay?
and it
Oh.
stops right at that shore. You expect it
Here?
to fall in more, but that shore, the crater stops just suddenly.
Uh,
As all this
The
water
mountain-
starts filling in the cave, and there's more shore than there was before.
I still have more questions. So, so
I said the Speak
did-
of a Dead
no,
Dell
yeah,
ends
the
because
Speak
it's
of
no
Dead
longer
was-
dead.
This is how we do it. The good party is right.
I'm sending Nico's mom.
Sending fails.
Sending fails.
Yes.
Nico.
I need to go.
the spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, though.
It brought its
It was
consciousness
strong enough.
back.
It was strong enough to use
true.
your Speak with Dead in order to get back to it. It's a great old one.
When great
Hey,
old ones are dead,
Is that emotion I'm hearing?
it's not that they're actually
It-
dead, it's their
My
consciousness
emotions
is
I
are
know.
with their
muted.
body.
When the emotion is strong
Yeah.
enough, I can panic.
I can panic.
And you made it think about acquiring new information.
Oh well.
So,
Yeah, now to
No
finish
way.
solving the puzzle of this island.
Not
This is how we do it.
Well, guys, I think it's time to go to mind.
But I think that everybody here, is perfectly considered the fact that we are now good party.
Good party.
We are good
Um,
people.
So, the ocean
Say it with-
stops falling into the crater.
So Cloud Hollow is just gone. Ooh, what happened to the
Yeah,
pirate?
Cloud Hollow is gone.
We are good people. Say it with me.
We
Yeah,
are good
the
people.
The ship is
We
gone.
are-
Wait. We're good people? Who the fuck you think? Hang on, let me just send my alignment. The fuck you think you are,
We
motherfucker?
are
I'm that.
we are-
I'm that
we are-
really there.
people. So.
Well, I guess the entire campaign of Megan is just imploding on itself
Alignment,
now. That's great.
nothing. No alignment.
She doesn't feel strongly one way or another, not even neutrally.
Amelia, did you mean to do that?
Mean to do what?
I point
That.
behind us where like the ocean is falling in and everything.
No, I was just assuming. That
Oh, the
beads
ocean's
was
no
a
longer
people.
falling in. It all seems like it
filled in.
just stopped.
Ooh. Has the global shoreline just dropped by a few inches?
It was going to, but someone stopped it.
No, it sounds like no. I was just trying to. I assumed that the people were dead and that their souls were in these beads, and I was going to ask when they died, and if it was a long time ago, we would know they were fake people, and if it was recently, we would have known that we killed them by pulling the plants. So it was really just bad luck.
Yeah.
Very
This
bad
is
luck.
really, really bad luck.
Okay. Oh God.
I mean, it technically could
Banishment
have
be
happened.
damned. I'm going up to mind. You guys can join me or not. I don't care.
I'm coming with you.
Sure.
You
And
mean
is
going
mine-
down to mind?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is mine still there?
I'm
What if we
going
just
over to
tell
at
the
least.
white dra-
I
What if we
will
just tell
go.
him we succeeded? Because as far as we know, we did.
Well, I mean, I think, yeah, that works if we ever encounter the dragon again. But for now,
I at
tonight,
least need to see the crater.
Oh, the crater
just
is
go, come
massive.
on.
You're looking over the edge. Also, I don't need these maps anymore. I hate you.
What maps? I don't know what maps you're talking about.
you hate us. You're the one that
compass,
decided to cave in the mountain.
compass.
I look at the compass.
You're seeing a bunch of portals opening and closing rapidly. As
we're in a massive
no.
chain of
They're
chaotic
all to the
energies.
same place of this. Like you see a mirror. You kind of see yourself in the mirror. That's how mirrorific this portal opening and closing is.
Mhm.
We got our
And
defenses here.
the mountain, the earth, and all that stops crumbling eventually.
Eventually.
Yes, as these portals are opening up everywhere, and it's getting stopped.
Got a
Show me a run this.
defense.
I guess we can always ask Baxter later. Wait, you have sending, don't you?
Yes.
Actually, no. We have those. We have those notes. What
Yes.
was What was
Silver is the plane of defense.
Okay.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
indeed.
okay. He's defending against planar destruction.
He's defending against Great Old One awakening.
Yeah.
Mordecai's defense against Great
Mordecai's protection from Great Old Ones.
Oh no!
You know, Jack was just chilling, and then all of a sudden, like all the alarms
Hey.
went off. And he went,
All
"But
right.
I have to actually
All right.
work."
Going on.
Okay, the dice are being so nice to me.
No.
In a
You
good way or
hear
a
Jack?
bad way?
You in a very good way. A way that I
No.
didn't want
Us
this to
or
happen, but the
you?
dice are letting me.
No.
You hear
Campaign
someone
over,
just.
everybody. Campaign over.
You hear this. You know what? Fuck this.
Oh.
As you all are witnessing the mountain build back up, only to the half point.
You know, you could have
only
the
to the
person who
halfway
is
point.
Jack Saint.
Ah.
Ah.
No. Sorry, not to the halfway point. You see it build all
To
the way
top
up.
off.
Yes, and you see just the top of the mountain get sliced off.
Huh.
And a little village is set down right on top of it.
Hey, that's how
And
it
you
looks
just
right
see a
now.
man. You just see a man in just average clothes just walking off into the sky, carrying something that's like intangible just away.
I'm sending Nico's mom again.
Sending works
No,
this
we
time.
need-
What are you doing?
Hello, Nico's mom. Just wanted to make sure you're okay because stuff happened. Are you okay? I'm a
What are you
good friend of
talking
Nico.
about? What are you talking about? Who is this?
She's met me before.
So?
Who is that?
I believe you said this is Nico's friends, not this is Lorelai.
Yeah.
You send a short message, 25 words or less. It would
By the way, I was rolling to see if Jack would get fed up with trying to do damage control, and I rolled a 42.
Oh my god.
That's why I
gonna
said
say,
the
why
dice
you-
are
why
being
you
so
do this?
nice to me.
It's like, I don't
No.
fuck who sees this. I'm
We
done.
needed this campaign uprooted from it.
I'm like, why didn't you just have Devin be Jack for a second.
Eh.
Eh.
Yeah,
I
give me
love
that
it.
soundbite, Devin.
You're not recording it. Well, I mean,
Yep.
you are. You're not. You're not. You're not soundboarding it. That's what I meant.
Oh, he will.
But no, yeah. You just heard that, and now the mountain is now cleaved.
Are the red plants gone? Still,
Yes.
is the
The
blood
black
still
beads
here?
aren't.
Oh, I like tip the bowl upside
The
down.
blood is still there.
Aw. Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
What just happened? What was that? Why? Why? How?
I think we
Silver-
just
Divine
I think we
intervention,
just saw divine
motherfucker.
intervention.
I just smile. I'm like, well, now it's how it's supposed to be.
Well, now
Except, wait,
Unsurprisingly, we touched it.
everything
this
is
is
back
4
to,
years too early.
everything is back to how it was, and I'm not going to cast Speak with Dead.
No, I'll
Ever
take care of that.
again.
No.
Cast
Just
it
in this
again.
moment. When we find more black beads, I'll do it again. But
No.
Oh no!
These black beads,
Yes.
Please
not-
don't.
All
with
of
these
them.
black beads, no.
You are never
All of
speaking to
them.
dead with black beads ever again, and I am
White
not doing it for you.
White beads.
no,
As soon as you
no.
find some white beads.
Yeah, that's true. White beads. I point at Nico. That's true. I will do it with white beads.
That, I believe, was Jack Saint.
What makes you say that?
It was silver.
I mean, there
which
was
is
silver.
defense.
Yeah, that is true.
Amazing. We actually saw God actually do something for once.
Is that a,
I
there a
thought he was a
village up
dick.
there
My
now?
God has helped me along.
Wait,
My
I
God showed me how to take care
No,
of
no,
a certain thing I
you
had.
you are able to do these things. This is the first time that I've actually seen a God do something.
I
No,
thought
My God
everyone
showed
said
me
that
where
he
to
was
find an item to help my mother.
nice.
You still had to go and get it. You weren't just handed it.
I think that God just has a short temper.
I thought he was known as a dick.
That's possible.
Wait, how did
He's a
he?
kind enough man?
Wait, if he's not the time god, how did he just reverse all of that?
Maybe
With-
he the Mayans said they were friends.
He also called
True.
him a dick.
That must mean they are best friends then.
Is that how it works with you humans?
Sometimes.
Just in you sometimes.
Yeah.
See, friends are family you choose.
They did show up at the same time.
Um,
Does that mean that all the new gods are friends?
so
Doubt it.
it's possible.
I mean, why wouldn't they be friends? I suppose. I'm not sure how gods tend to interact.
I'm not too
with
sure
each
how
other.
what constitution has to do with time, but I can see what defense has to do with time.
I agree.
I mean, there's also family and bonds.
But
The
And
strongest god of all,
familiars.
maybe.
Nico, did you need to go to mine still?
It's all reverted back to normal, right? Save for the cross
it's a flat
section.
top mountain now.
I sending your mom. She's okay and has no recollection of what just happened.
Why weren't we erased of our memories? Is it because we didn't die?
It's possible.
It's possible.
Oh,
Maybe
right.
we
I
needed
forgot
to
to
bear
mention
Are
witness.
the streets still empty, Chance?
There is a certain item in your inventory that is like vibrating like a motherfucker.
In mine?
Failure. Yes.
Okay, I take it out.
There's 3 new cracks on the time shard.
Hey! 6 out of 10.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Okay, so
Okay,
it was definitely
okay.
time magic.
Your super great your super great
Why?
grandpa seems to have this love of it seems to be very lenient on usage of time magic here.
I don't know if lenient's the correct word. That was a great old one awakening.
I think that was just an emergency.
Yeah, but isn't that supposed to be only for time portals, not like or
I
like
think
And
that
time
was
he
just
travelers?
an emergency.
And I suppose he created time and defense portals. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Now, with the top of its head removed, is it deader than it was before?
It already was removed earlier, remember?
Oh yeah, are you? This
Well, let's
So this
pretend.
white line is just not there anymore.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, I suppose we should just pretend none of that happened and that I didn't cast Speak with Dead and go back to our investigation. Oh no,
Right.
people are missing and these black beads are connected to it.
No,
I
I'm
wonder
definitely gonna
what
need
these
to
black
write this
beads
down.
are.
No.
I wonder
I
what
take the
these
bowl
black
away from
beads
her.
are. I'm not
no, I haven't-
casting anything on it. Oh my goodness.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't want to deal with
Ophelia,
that
you
again.
did just kind of wake up. I'm not.
I mean,
kinda
I
more-
don't particularly mind the idea of trying to ignore the fact that an ancient elder being.
I don't think that's quite
I
possible.
give the bowl to Petal.
Literally, one of the biggest fears from
I
my
don't want this.
hometown
I don't
happened
think
and
Petal
then
wants the bowl.
reversed.
I don't want this.
I give it back. Me and Nico are investigating.
I will hand it to
Fine,
you.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So,
So, anyways, I
people...
cast Speak with Dead.
No.
I will fucking murder.
No,
I will
cast
murder.
I detect this old one's thoughts.
Detect thoughts.
Oh,
It's
there's
not
no
there
thoughts
'cause
in
its
this old one
consciousness- Yeah,
anymore.
its consciousness
Yeah,
is gone.
Is it wow wow wee wow?
It is wow wow wubsy.
So-
Wubbsy, wubsy.
Clearly, this is the blood of a great old one, but why did the people go away?
Maybe
they
the
like us
people
very
are
much.
now a part of it.
Are the people illusions?
It's possible.
It's quite
They just
possible.
like I was walking down the street and then people just slowly started like it was very gradual, but people just became less and less.
Maybe they're from a different time.
All I know now is that there is now a cutout in the mountain.
Yeah,
That's
supposed
always
to be.
been there.
Yep. And
No.
probably
Yes, it was, Nico.
No,
The
no, no,
top
no.
of
You
that-
all know it's supposed to be flat, but you know it wasn't originally.
Mhm. And I'm gonna write that shit down.
yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
It was kind of obvious. There was it's called Face Mountain, and the top was flat. It was.
No, but the face on the mountain, it was.
You now
It was
know that
half
the name of this
gone.
mount.
No,
This-
not
the
again. Not another game where I have two truths circling in my head again.
You all have the two truths. It was Face Mountain, and now it's Plateau Mountain. That's what it's always been called.
Not again.
It's always been called Plateau Mountain. What do you mean?
We should tell people it was called Face Mountain.
Why has it
I
ever
look at the
been
time
called-
shard.
I hate
You see the different timelines of what just happened
No.
in there. Like I said, it's always like showing you different timelines. One where the great old one woke up. One where
I put it over
didn't.
my eyes and look through it.
Yeah, you're seeing the different timelines of this mountain. One, it still looks like a face. The other, it's gone, and the world is crumbling and falling apart.
The world?
Well,
Yeah.
when something that powerful
The
comes
whole
in.
world.
When there's that much of the mass of the world that just suddenly disappears.
Somehow we managed to almost create a situation where once we're done with this campaign, another campaign could not exist.
We'd be done with this entire campaign forever.
Well, I suppose there's nothing else to really do in town. We got all these black beads. Should we move on to the next town and pull up all those flowers?
I don't think we'll
And
get
get more
Maybe
black
you should
beads?
just leave them alone.
let's not.
I agree. But
I wonder if the Church of a Great Old One.
let's break into the church. Kidding.
No, actually, that's not a bad
You
idea.
guys
We
go
could
to
just
the
leave this
church?
bowl in there.
Wait, no, we shouldn't break into the church.
It's not a bad idea.
guys
We
go
should
to the
just
church?
go. We could place this bowl in there and leave it because I'm not carrying this with me.
Well, the door's locked. Can't get into the church.
What does that matter?
We can't get
Who's going to
in.
be upset with us? All the people not around?
She has a point.
Being fair, aren't churches supposed to be open for the public to enter?
Yes,
Most of the time.
usually. But
So
it's
it could
closed.
just be an abandoned church.
There's been a lot of bad omens today, and this closed church is one of them.
The bad omen of the closed church hasn't changed. It was already there before bad things happened. Let's go.
Not make anything worse happen, is what I'm saying.
Where are you
Please.
bringing the bowl?
Yeah.
Where are you bringing it?
Want to bring it to the church?
Oh, the church doors are open.
Oh my god.
Perfect entry.
It sounds almost like I solved the puzzle.
Solve the puzzle.
Unless this was a timeline thing. I put the glass shard over my eyes.
In one of the timelines closest to yours, the church is a crater, as is this whole island, and the world is red.
Nice.
Why couldn't we go to that world?
I want to live in
You
that
look
world.
around and
Jack
you don't see
decided
your
to
party
be-
mates, but you see people. Some of them are praising, some of them are turning into monsters, and yeah.
Nice. Okay, going to
Let's
the
go to
church.
that world.
No.
You guys
No.
made that world, you fucking asshole!
Hey,
What do you
no.
mean?
live in
It's
it.
It's
I
all
wanna
this
be a
you
monster.
guys nonsense. I believe the
Wait.
DM did this.
Yeah, you
No.
did that.
Mm,
You made it that way, Ted.
You know, there's a ton
is
of
the
other people
symbol
that
still
could
the
have
same?
that could have accidentally found black beads and decided to cast Speak with Dead because it was a granted spell to their warlock subclass. Okay.
Speak with Dead is a third level. They need to be at least 5th level.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and the world cap is 7. No one's gonna come to this shitty little island to cast Speak with Dead.
You mean the shitty little island with like crazy shit on it? It's an odd island. Of course, someone would come.
Odd.
very true.
Oh, hey, that looks like there's a quest over there on that island. That's really weird.
It's a quest. If you're someone who examines
Like
odd shit,
the-
A
from
fucking 5th level artificer that studies alchemy sees red blood fucking plants when he's traveling. Hey,
I'm a potion.
the fuck is this?
I'm a potion that.
Yeah.
I'm a potion that.
Then that will be the focus
That's an
of their
amazing
studies.
statement.
But they won't cast Speak with Dead on it.
Unless they
thank
saw
you.
people around them disappearing as they picked it.
Okay, well, are you guys going into the church or not?
Yeah.
Yes!
I already said I
Yeah.
did. I already said I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was the
Is
first
the
to walk
symbol
in.
Church
the
is-
same?
The church is empty. The symbol is still exactly the same.
Is there like an altar with a bowl in it?
There is no altar, but there is grand paintings
Choose your words
Oh.
carefully.
of unintelligible lines and squiggles.
Ah, this must be an abyssal horror. I can see it.
It's quite horrific.
If you really look here, you can see the eyes over here. Are
Wait a minute. That one kind of looks like the one that gave me a massage back in the time world.
What?
It does! Congratulations. But no, yeah, you see this, and there is open doors on the back part of the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
The back
Not
part.
open doors.
Yeah,
I'll
behind where the
go
preacher
up.
would normally stand in.
I'll go in.
There
I'll go
is
in.
also like Bibles in the pews.
I'm not touching those. We go into the back doors.
We already know what this church is to now.
Good.
There's stairways down. Both,
Actually,
both
no.
doors
Real
are stairways
question. Real
down.
question. Because they love proving me wrong. Sybil, do you want to read one of the books? Sybil,
Yes.
do you want to read one of the books that none of us are going to read because it's a bad idea?
Oh yeah, have the blind person read them. Sure.
It's heresy to read another Bible.
I'll read it. I don't care.
No, don't read it. That was sarcasm.
Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna read it.
See?
No, wait,
Did you
till
see?
I get
See?
removed
See?
first.
There she
Wait
goes,
till
she's
tomorrow,
reading
I
it.
can-
Look,
then I
I'm
can
reading
read
it.
first.
I'm reading it.
No,
Your chance, I told you!
That's because
It's
you
a blank
egged her
book.
on. Huh?
Perfect.
It's blank.
This is, I
Yeah.
don't know what you wanted me to read, but it's some kind of joke.
Yeah, because there's nothing to read because you can't see.
There's little
the
beads
back-
on the page. I'm kidding.
I
No,
go
it's
to the back
completely
room.
empty.
No, there's nothing to read because there's nothing to read here, Thalia.
Nothing to read because you
because
can't see.
because I can, I'm
I
gonna
can
ritually
see perfectly
cast
fine.
that.
Okay.
Anything?
No.
From the beads.
I'm going to go into one of the open door rooms.
All right. It's a stairway down.
There's a bottom.
A counterclockwise stairway.
I go down.
We should investigate this thoroughly.
Might as well.
I travel downwards with the group.
All right. You go down
I sure
about
hope he doesn't
100
have a
feet.
map prepared.
Let me see if I do. Oh, looky there. You all
Uh-oh.
come down into a green light.
Oh, okay,
And
green,
there's a
huh?
hallway. Yes.
Hmm. Well, that's peculiar. Peculiar.
It's a green fire.
I sure hope nobody's casting Eldritch.
I sure hope nobody's casting Green Flame Blade.
Green Flame Blade. Specifically Green Flame Blade.
Specifically Green Flame Blade.
I'll I'll take the lead on this one so we don't get
Good job,
no,
pal. I'm
actually,
gonna go in
unless
the
there's a
back.
door.
Are you going to knock softly on it?
No.
You fucking better not.
But what if there's somebody on the other side? I wouldn't want to interrupt anything they're doing.
I kick open the door.
You definitely would.
You're in the back.
Alarm them that people are sneaking about.
I go in the front, and then I kick open the door.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
still
there's
take
no
the
door.
lead.
There's no door.
Oh my
I'm
god!
just waiting for you guys to say you travel down the hallway where the green light is.
This blind person. I kick open the door, swings foot
I
through doorway.
stealthily travel down the hallway towards the green light.
Oh, don't say stealth. Stealth is a bad thing for me.
Right.
I
It's a
mean,
little
rather than
green
not
flame on the wall and like a sconce. And then
Sconce.
whatever. When you
I
guys
wasn't
end
being.
up
I wasn't
in a-
trying to be rude.
Correcting me is rude. I'm always right.
Yes. I'm always right.
And you guys continue down the hallway stealthily.
Yes, yes.
Stealthily?
Okay. You end up in this
I
room
roll stealth.
at the green area.
Hey, one of the rules is what the fuck?
What the hell going on in here, dog? This ain't cool.
You know, for some reason, I feel like this is something that I have some sort of mental feeling about.
Let's set it ablaze.
Some sort of mental feeling.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just feel like I'm gonna randomly start hearing talking again.
What? No.
Stupid dog. Maybe look
Yes.
bad.
You hear
Booga,
whispers?
booga, booga. No, I don't like whispers.
Do you
Whispers
want a
can go
hear
nice
whis-
whis?
You hear
You want a
whispers
nice
coming out of
whisper
this room.
dreamscape?
No, I don't like whispers. No, don't like whispers.
Let me see.
Oh my god. I take a step after looking for traps.
I don't want to be up here.
Oh,
Are
I
you
didn't
guys
realize
coming?
that
Are we going
Nickel was still
further,
on. Oh.
or are we turning back in fear?
So
ready to see
Nickel
what
is
traps.
Nickel is underneath my character, so I can't really see him.
Move
Hmm.
to front, please. I
He's
can see
always
him
on
over
front.
your character. You know what? Fine. I'll delete him and I'll replace him, and now he's over your character.
I look around for ancient monsters.
You
Trying
do
to
not
eat
see
me.
any ancient monsters besides the giants' faces.
Alright.
Which, by the way, those are faces of titans.
What an awful place.
Why are we going closer to the whispers? I say telepathically to Petal.
There's whispers over here.
Yeah.
There's whispers.
There's
out
whispers
there.
coming out that exit.
Huh. Why are we going to the? Let's go to the whispers.
I heard these when I first was leaving mine.
No, you heard talking. You're hearing whispers.
No.
So, are we all agreed that we're just going to go through that portal or something, or why are we going this way?
Is that a portal? I thought it's just
It's
a doorway.
Oh, okay.
I mean, assuming this is where this puzzle, as you call it, failure, has led us, would we not want to go through that door?
I shrug.
By the way, I still have. I'm assuming I still have detect magic. Do I see any? Do I feel anything down here? Granted, it's only 30 feet burst, but I.
No, you don't.
I was like there starting.
Yeah,
It
no.
reeks of no magic.
It smells like flesh in here.
Skin.
It smells like death in here.
What's going on in here, failure?
Just purple.
In the
It tastes
purple.
like
As you
purple.
guys travel through there. Oh no, why am I as a player here now? What the fuck? GM.
Dude, you playing?
Apparently.
Quit your playing, dog.
Players be playing.
You guys end up in a black room. Which I need to
No.
get to so I can
Damn
place
it,
you
the
guys
DM
down.
rerouted us to plot.
And all it took was awakening an eldritch being.
I can't see anything. It's
To
black.
be fair, this is probably where we would have went if I didn't cast
Right here.
Rend.
I can't see anything.
Okay, but
I'm blind.
I think that we all deserve a level up for awakening an eldritch
No,
horror.
fucking
And
don't
and
ask the
requiring-
Yo, I'm going to take a level away. Fuck you.
No.
Hey, it's Indiana
You
Jones.
know, you knew I was joking. By the way,
Jones.
unsurprisingly, I
Right
have
here.
no idea. No, I
Right
don't. I don't
here.
know shit. I can't see shit.
No, place your token
pinging.
right there.
I still. Hey.
Chance.
Have nickel.
Thank you.
I gotta
Emma.
raise your voice.
I'm working on it.
Because I have to.
I don't have room on the right side of my area, and I was trying to use my mouse left-handed.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It was.
It is.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah, Chance. You should be more aware of people's problems.
You all
We
see
all
this
hate chance in
crystal
this game.
just
Yeah.
glowing.
Ooh.
Huh. Well,
Somebody
that's-
touch it.
No,
No.
it's a terrible idea.
I got mage hand.
Instead, we should just
As the
pour all these black
whispers
beads on
stop.
it.
Do you hear that?
Not
Not
anymore.
anymore. No, we should just pour black beads all over it. Nothing will go wrong.
I'm gonna.
So you put the black beads down already.
Not to touch black beads in
No, we didn't find a place to put them. so
I
I'm
summoned 10 ducks.
Why?
Perfect.
They
Perfect.
can't die.
They can still hurt us.
But they seem to be more preoccupied with benefiting each other.
And I throw it.
That's what I was saying. They could still hurt us for. She picked it up and threw it. See?
at the crystal.
I'm uploading the duck file. Hang on.
Please, just have all the dancing ducks. I need all of them again.
You can upload GIFs to Roll20. Now, how you can turn GIFs into tokens, I don't know, but
I cast aid on
oh, except if it is transparent on the background, it would work fine.
Balia, Lorelai, and Nico.
What the fuck?
You're usually in the back shooting on a blast, so you never get hurt.
Yeah,
smart.
I'm in the front.
I'd say
Oh,
usually
yeah.
I'm the one. Usually it's oh my god, this dude's
Dude.
back.
It's too big. It's still too
Hey.
big.
Hey Dan,
There
do
we
you think you're able
go.
to do the Quack Thulu noise?
No, because Quack Thulu isn't out yet. I can't do that.
I can't
The-
control the ducks.
No.
They're
We
out of
need there to
time.
be 10 different
So
pictures where they have
many
different color, where their
ducks.
gifts have different colored hats.
I love these ducks.
I'm
They're
throwing
also
one.
not. They're not synced up. So
I love these ducks so much.
Well, that perfectly
You
describes
just hear
how
the
it was when
cacophony
you...
of quacks.
I throw them at the crystal. Throw 'em.
all right, you pick one up, and you start to
Throw
throw. I need you to make a wisdom save
Oh
because the
yeah.
one you picked up is casting vicious mockery on you.
Hey, you fucking asshole.
Oh, it does nothing.
Vicious.
I'm
flockery.
throwing him. I'm
As he-
choking him.
Quack.
He starts flapping his wings, so he kind of like stops halfway there, then lands and rejoins his friends.
You fuck. I pick one up. I throw him.
all right.
Go back.
Wisdom save again.
Oh, this is
All
like
right,
a
you're
duck
fine.
version of Kukos.
And you threw it when you were closer, right?
Yeah.
It lands on the crystal. Standing on the crystal. Just
Wait,
away.
which duck is now landing on the standing on the crystal?
You have to move one.
All right, there we go.
Well,
It's safe for a duck.
a bar duck.
Or barred duck
know,
that
we
can't
can-
die.
It's true.
You're just
How
hearing
did
a
it look
cacophony of
when,
quacks.
when Sybil was stabbing them? Did it look like it was just phasing through, or
Oh, it stabbed into him and it just didn't hurt him.
does it look like
As if they were
something
like
is-
made of rubber or foam.
Well, I don't know what to do. I don't hear the crazy whispers, and I don't think I'm going mad.
Oh, but you're hearing talking now.
What?
No.
Now that you're thinking about
I-
whispers and talking.
I use the hide action.
It's fucking offline.
What's offline?
Rhythm.
Oh no.
No, how can we have ducks?
I'm gonna
Stealth in the corner.
go over to Pedal and I'm gonna cast Guidance.
What are you doing to me?
Guidance.
How are you
on
stealthing with these ducks singing?
I'm
They are a
touching-
distraction.
I was like, everybody, they're gonna be so distracted by the ducks they can't see us.
All right.
You
Everyone
know,
who's hiding,
imagine
I'll take
being a
stealth checks.
professional priest. You come down here for a great old god, and you just see a bunch of ducks quacking, trying to make music, dancing around, and and there's just a group of adventurers like, shush, shh.
Shut up.
I need fan art of that now.
Of
Of everyone in the party just whispering, shushing ducks. I love it.
It's online again, but that didn't work for some reason.
Online.
Hang on. Copy.
We'll be right
Hey.
back. We're having technical difficulties.
The fuck?
All
It's
right.
online now.
I
Play the video.
I need whispers. Or not whispers, but stealth rolls.
Stealth
Oh,
rolls. Boom!
Yeah.
There we
If you guys
go.
are hiding on what's coming into the room.
Oh, 14.
Lorelai, how are you hiding? There you go.
Mm,
Are you hiding, Failure, or are you just letting it?
I'm trying to fix the music. Hang on.
Hiding amongst the ducks, I see, Sybil. They definitely won't
Fuck,
see
I
you when
fucked
they
it
look
up.
to the
Hang on.
ducks.
Disconnect. Okay. Whew. Accidentally did exclamation P, and that can really mess it up. There we go. Loop.
Wow, 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 wow. Well,
How do you advantage?
I love it.
And then
I'm hidden behind the
Hiding.
two of them, so I obviously get a plus 15, right?
stealth. There it is.
All right. As you guys are here, I need to roll its perception because it's looking for whatever's in here.
It's
Looking for
It's
ducks.
ducks, obviously.
Why are you in the
Especially
middle
this
of the
one.
duck symbol? That's
Oh.
so bad.
I was looking to look at this one first. Don't worry.
And
You
then
you
the other.
hear this? You hear a bunch of yes, no, there is something here. No, there isn't. Yes, there is. As this fleshy thing oozes out into this area.
What's that? What the fuck is that?
There's ducks, only ducks. Yes, ducks.
I like to
And
think that I'm.
human. Hello, human.
I like to think that I'm just like against the wall. Like something.
There is more than one human. There
There's
is
not.
1, 2, 3 human. As it's like, as you see just steam and the rock underneath this thing melting.
Hmm.
And just, it's...
Here's Nico and her, yeah.
Okay,
Fucking murder you.
I'm gonna do this.
Why do you want to knock it into me?
Push it directly into failure.
My issue is it.
Alright, dexterity. Ooh. You lucky. Slash RD20 minus 1.
I didn't see you. You're fine, failure. Oh, what the fuck?
Are my rules that nat 20s ignores it?
Don't
know.
What are my house rules? Where are my house rules?
In your Twitch.
Nat 20 and Nat 1s work for initiative, ability checks, and saves only when called for roll.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I don't see it on anything else, so no.
All these freaking ducks.
Alright, so it passes, but it takes, what, the
Hey.
half damage?
And isn't pushed
Okay.
or knocked prone.
Oof.
The human tried to hurt us.
Yep.
By the way, there's a lot more conversations going on. That's just the most intelligible one.
Mm.
And I need initiative once I clear the order. Once I clear it, hang on. Clearing it. Alright, initiative.
Why am I going first?
It's your issue.
Guys,
Why is
I haven't rolled over a 10 this session.
You rolled an 11 on your stealth.
I rolled a lot
Oh,
of Nat
yeah.
20s in your game.
You did. You rolled a lot of 10s.
You stole all of our nat 20s.
And then you
I always roll that many 20s. You haven't been in that game that long.
I know I haven't. I'm
yeah,
scared.
you roll a lot of nat 20s.
This thing is the thing that I'm terrified of because this thing is the
I
bad
don't
thing.
take that.
Mmm. Wow. What a surprise. Ducks. Get them.
What about the ducks?
The
The ducks
initiative?
It's not
Where's the
bad.
ducks initiative?
They are in fact bards.
They're level
They
1
are
bards.
Level 1 bards.
Nickel, nickel, nickel.
These ducks make ourselves so they sound like chain smokers.
Oh yeah, nickel got a 9. Ignore that 10. What's your dex?
Okay.
Sybil?
100.
The ducks are refusing to fight. It's
Bullshit.
way out of their league.
But there's 10 of them and only
They're
one
invincible.
And they're busy singing.
of them. They can't die.
Exactly.
If they don't give us at least one bardic inspiration, I'm gonna be deeply disappointed.
I will destroy the ducks. The ducks will never be summoned into any world again.
All right.
Nico, you're up.
Distraction.
Well, I'm gonna do that. So now my AC's up. And that's it.
That's all.
That's all. That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Hmm.
All right. Pedal.
Are the ducks my allies? Are they distracting him? Can I get flanking from ducks?
This creature's immune to flank, actually, I'm pretty sure.
That's it. I'm angry. In that case, yeah. Fine.
Actually, it doesn't say anything, so yeah,
Mm.
probably.
20. Move right there. And then, so I do or don't.
You will.
Okay. Which one didn't one?
Oh,
Sword!
by the way,
The 10 feet around this creature is doe-like and difficult
Ew.
terrain.
Okay.
If you start your turn in this area, you must make a DC 10 Strength save.
I think I started my turn this area. I was over here.
Yeah, so I need that save.
Okay.
all right, you can move,
Without advantage.
but it's half movement.
6.
Half movement. Difficult terrain.
Okay. Different terrain.
He sucks. He got a 6.
Look at a
He's the
6.
worst.
17. Does that hit?
Let me check here. Yes.
Wow. Amazing.
9
Now.
slashing.
Then I'll use my second attack.
Oh,
I'm going to Divine Smite.
17 slashing.
It's second level. Wow. Shame in.
Minus 6.
Have you ever tried rolling more Divine Smite since you
Whoa,
rolled it
whoa,
at
whoa,
second
whoa, whoa.
level?
Whoa. No, huh? 2 plus 1. Yeah. Wait.
It was a crit.
It was a crit. You're right. So that's 2 more d8, right?
3 more if you rolled it at
no.
second level.
3 more. No chance?
No,
No? Okay.
because crits are max damage. Remember?
Ah.
So that's just
Oh, one
three.
set
That's
is crit.
24 more.
Oh,
So that's just 24 more on top of that, which is 30
Very
on the
nice.
radiant. 30 radiant. Oh yeah.
Churchy radiant damage. You should
17
understand.
slash.
Ah, yes. Yes. All right.
All right, is that your turn?
That would be my turn. Yes.
All right. It is now this creature's turn.
Uh-oh.
Quack.
Oh shit, I completely forgot
Deception.
this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Quack.
All right, well, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's the mouthing thing, isn't it? It's a gibbering mouther.
Yeah, it is.
So
Just
Mhm.
one.
You forgot the mouthing thing because I wasn't sure what it was. I
Yeah.
didn't want to try to remind you.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's gonna do its.
He disappeared.
Oh, I know.
You
It's not
ran
that
away.
fast. It's not that fast. It's not that fast. There.
Ah,
10 movement.
Yeah, that's its movement.
he will
Hell
suffer my attack of opportunity unless
We must run.
Is it?
We must run. We must
It
get
hurt
the
us,
horde.
brother.
Horde.
We are
The horde will come. The horde will come
horde?
and kill.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do.
No
Wait,
horde.
does it have
please.
5 movement and it dashed?
No, it's got 10 movement.
I hit it.
Right, it didn't dash, but it uses its action to dash, and
It's going. It's leaving. Oh, I killed it.
As this flesh kind of bubbles and toils onto the ground, fusing with the melted rock.
It said something about a horde. What was that? Somebody?
I don't know, but these have been here since I've been around.
What? What's wrong with you?
Why do you all look so confused by everything in the prime material plane?
Because we live on top of the world, and they live under the world.
There, that's the reason.
Could I roll a history or a religion on what the fuck that was?
No.
Evil mouth demon.
No?
No.
That's fine.
No. They only exist in one area.
Oh.
This area.
They're actually the white blood cells of the Titan that is no longer existing.
How'd you guess what I was going for?
Is that the corner of an X?
Yes.
That is an X.
Oh.
It has been slayed.
It's a CO2
I just
creature. What the
thought-
fuck do you want from me?
I just saw it leave the area. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I got shadow, so.
It is doomed.
I'm gonna move away from
Well,
there.
it didn't have
Okay.
time to warn its horde, but it said there was a horde.
Oh, probably don't touch it.
So this duck
Alright.
is still standing on top of this rock.
Yeah.
We should take the rock for ourselves.
I mean, we do need to get material, don't we? If we
I
want to ride that
stab a
ship
duck
again?
with the time shard.
Well, we're not in the mines though.
You stab a duck
We
with
are
time shard?
in a mine, though,
Yep.
and this is.
It stays there.
But does it use its bardic inspiration for the save?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it like you hold a duck, and I'm gonna keep just putting the dagger into it. Deep, 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 deep. The time shard.
All right. Nothing happens.
Okay, I put it back down.
Does this
Ducks.
crystal look familiar to me?
Kind of
No,
like the
we've
ones you
actually
saw
gotten-
before.
Yeah. I didn't want that to be the case, but I kind of figured.
Ooh, what do we do? Corpses at the exit.
Well, you kind of have to be careful, because if you do anything with it, it could cause you to go into a trance-like state.
Oh. Okay, well, I won't touch it.
It is glowing brighter now.
So what did the duck do?
I'm gonna go
Duck
hide
fever.
in this corner in case it explodes.
And then Nico, you're the only one that saw that change, aren't you?
I saw the what?
Saw the change in the map lighting?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that.
It goes completely dim.
Mm.
And cracks.
Oh,
As blood starts to flow out of it.
Oh god, this is basically. Oh no.
this place
We
is
should
terrible, and I
we
don't
should dig a
understand.
trench so the blood doesn't reach the rest of the blood.
Very well. I don't have a shovel. I have a crowbar.
I don't either.
Use a crowbar to start digging a trench.
I think I could have this shovel a while back.
All right.
We had shovels when we
Prevent
were.
the blood from flowing into the other blood. Hmm.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Yes.
No. No.
So,
It
We
has.
dig trench.
crystals
Everyone get in a spot.
bleed.
Everyone get in a spot in a line.
getting a spot on the line.
Yeah.
The blood doesn't really flow out once it hits the ground
Oh.
It just kind of.
after you
absorbs.
guys have started digging. And the crystal, the blood slowly hardens up around it, making the crystal about a time and a half bigger.
Oh, it just absorbs it in the area. Fuck.
hmm
Hmm.
The crystal itself is bigger now.
That's happened a few times apparently.
Yeah. That looks like it.
Hmm.
We should
Should
go.
And the glow starts to return.
To the crystal or to the body?
Crystal.
I mean, suppose we could head back. Should we not take this crystal? Is this not the material that the...
Can we break it?
I mean, I'm not
I
opposed to
think the
breaking it.
material he is thinking of is the materials in the really hot mine.
Oh,
I mean, what is that except for this right now?
Oh, they're the same.
We're
well,
just
the
not.
same thing.
You have to remember, Plateau
think
Mountain is
both
now
of
what used to be Face Mountain, and Face Mountain used to be a great old one, which probably meant that it had a lot of excess gas and energy. Just
So
overall.
we should mine some of this to sell to the ship captain.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Me either.
I have a crowbar and a hammer
Me too.
and pittons.
Oh, it's a crowbar, but just a
The crowbar might work the best.
Pittons and a crowbar, that might work.
I got nickels.
All right. Who's gonna help me break a piece of
Hey, Chance. Hey, Chance.
I'll help
Yeah.
you. Oh,
What would happen if I stabbed this whole mountain with a time shard?
Are you gonna try?
No.
Do it.
No, I do not.
Do it.
I
Approach the
do you
gem.
want more strength, Petal?
Just gently.
I suppose that would help, but please let's take a small piece off.
No, let's just grab the whole thing.
I don't think we can carry the whole thing.
Why? We can't attach rope to it and drag it?
That's going to be a lot of effort.
Oh,
You're going to get bull strength.
oh Lorelai. You
Let's
should
break a
probably
piece of this
you should
gem off.
stop. You should probably sending the captain that we're not dead.
I'm out of sendings.
Isn't the captain dead?
No.
No, maybe. No.
Not anymore.
Because when a spell fails, it's still consumed, right? The slot is
Mhm.
consumed.
Yeah.
Only in some occasions for Chance.
This game it will be.
Okay. That's how I played it. That's what I figured happened when you said it failed, so.
All right. What check do I need to make to break some of this crystal off? Chance.
Strength.
I give him crowbar.
You has advantage. And then you probably
Advantage
has
plus
double
because enhanced ability.
Mac.
Oh.
Smack.
That's not
That
advantage
smack could have
plus.
been a. Yeah, you need one more.
Oh, shit.
One more.
Stupid fucking idiot. Just
Shut
kidding.
up.
D20. D20, let's
I
go.
clicked it. It's not working. No.
Nope.
I look at it and I just say, "Oh, you need a piece," and I'm just gonna.
Don't Eldritch Blast. Don't
Take a bite?
I stop you.
You
It's-
bring the crowbar down onto this thing, and you feel like that would be normally good enough to get like rock out of a wall, but it just kind of reverberates in your hand as you pinged off of this.
What if we just
Crystal.
dig it up? What if we just dig around it?
Digging up a hole, digging.
I
I don't have a
mean,
shovel.
you are twice as strong as you normally would be.
Let's all lift on 3. Let's all of us.
1.
Oh, we're not all around it yet. No, pedal. We're not around it.
2.5.
I look at it and
Quarters.
I'm gonna.
2 5/8. Still will get over here and help.
Yeah, come help us lift this.
2 9/10.
2 and 11/16.
Why
Oh,
where pedal is, you piece of shit?
Get off of me. There we go.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I have control of this token
3!
for some reason.
All right,
We
I
all
need a
hold
group
together.
check of strength.
Of strength. Oh, yes.
Wow.
So advantage
Wow.
plus on the one with the highest?
Yeah,
Need
sure.
some advantage. Oh, my strength is only 14.
Ugh.
Who is the strongest here?
Clearly, it's me. And I heave ho this thing out of the ground.
I have a 15 strength.
Oh, then you're the strong.
Well, I'm
Pedal.
strong. Okay.
I have a
Wait,
14.
pedal, you didn't advantage plus, you fuck.
Yeah, I did.
No, then he
Pedal's
did,
not
he did
the
the last
strongest
one after
anyways.
Oh,
Lorelai.
he did.
I'm not the strongest.
Is
anymore.
it Lorelai?
Pedal, what is your very
Technically.
first one? 2. You rolled a 4, all right. Lorelai, roll 2. Roll a strength check at advantage now, since you've already rolled.
Devin, we're not getting it up.
That's a
Chance.
strength save, Lorelai, you fuck.
Oh, whoops.
Well, it still was a 6, so.
It's still a 6, yeah.
Okay.
Oh! Fuck! Party check!
Woo!
On the
With
very
all
last
your
roll.
might, you begin to lift this up as you're tearing the flesh beneath you.
Hey, that's
And
fine.
more
Fuck
blood
those
comes
guys.
out, and hardens, making the crystal bigger as you're pulling.
Wait, what the hell?
Oh,
Oh, this is gross. This is gross. This is gross.
shut up.
Why? Don't you have spells to clean yourself? Why are you
I do,
always
but I
so
can't do that with my
worried?
hands.
Oh, the blood doesn't get on any of you. It's just
Perfect.
the crystal
It's just
getting
gross.
bigger as you're pulling it out.
When we finish pulling it out, can we start tying ropes around it?
We can't get it out because it keeps growing.
It keeps just growing. We're just making a
Impossible.
spire.
We came here for impossible reasons.
I got it.
Break it.
Well, we will burn the hell out of this and
Oh, yeah.
Hang on,
have...
it's because we're just lifting up, so it's getting bigger and sticking back to the ground. But if we all pull on multiple ropes, it'll get pulled with us, and it can't grow faster and drop back into the ground.
Oh, it's not dropping back into the ground. It's just forming more.
So we can carry it away.
You'll have a long line, yeah.
We shouldn't be doing this.
Line?
Yeah, a long line
it's
of
hardening as you're pulling it
hardening
up.
crystals.
What the hell?
Yeah, so if we move quickly to the right, it'll just harden a new crystal and not keep attaching this one.
No.
Yeah,
No.
that's how hardening works.
It depends on if it's sprouting from the ground or from the...
It's pouring
From the
out
ground.
too fast to pull it away.
Why were you healing?
Where the blood is.
Your 8
Trying to
hit
cauterize
dice
it.
do not go
Heal
anywhere
the great
because this
old
is a
one.
dead creature.
Well,
Cast Revivifying.
it was worth a shot. No, Revivify is only after a minute.
I mean, the only thing I could possibly think is maybe cauterizing the wound. At this point.
Do you have fire?
I don't have any
I only
fire.
have fairy fire.
I have a little bit of
Torch
fire. I have firebolt. I can...
Try a little bit of magic.
All right. If we can get another open wound, I'm going to then smack it with a firebolt to try to cauterize it.
Everybody pull.
Well, I'll let you keep pulling with that nat 20.
Thank
No
you.
more rolls for pulling. So
Yeah,
as
and
you're
then
pulling it up, please give me a...
Nice.
It just kind of disperses on the hardness of this crystal.
Again, more fire.
I'm just gonna... I clicked it.
All right. You smack it and the crystal kind of like shatters from the fire.
Oh,
I pick up some of the pieces. Hurry. Before it collects or something.
Oh no, it's all hardened. It's just broken a bit. The
Shit.
wound does not cauterize at all.
No. But we're getting shards, right? You said?
Yeah.
No.
Now that you've hit it with the firebolt.
should I hit it with my warhammer or my mace?
I'm just.
Or should I just hold it?
I could just cast Shatter.
That's
We could just cast Shatter, but I don't think we should do that with anybody nearby, so...
I'll back up.
Am I still holding?
No, Lorelai, I think it's time to just let go and let it sit.
I don't think it's going to accomplish anything if I do Shatter, though. None of us are here to grab the gem.
Well, I'll be around to grab it. I just don't want to be here with the Shatter. I don't remember what the size of Shatter is. So.
Cast Eldritch Blast at it and it shatters apart. Get 12 pieces. Like slivers.
Let's pick it up quickly.
Oh my god.
It's not bleeding.
Oh yeah.
What is this thing?
It's probably necrotic.
Eldritch gas. Chance, I would like to look into the hall and make sure we're not getting ganged up on by 100 monsters who are slowly planning an assault.
Perception check.
Hold on. Wait. Oh. Perception.
You hear very faint talking.
Guys. There's,
Well, we
other
got
things
some
up
pieces to
there.
give to the captain. Let's just go.
Ah.
Sounds good to me.
Well,
So
there's
we got
things up there.
19 pieces. How much
Yeah,
is it?
7
quiet.
from yours.
Yep.
12 from Sybil's, so we got enough.
Little tiny. They're maybe like a finger length shard of crystal.
Yeah, we made a fistful then.
Yeah.
By the way, all you needed was something magical to damage this thing.
Of course.
So my mace
Hey,
would've
I
been-
was just worried about using Eldritch Blast on the Eldritch Crystal.
Sounds like some bullshit.
I would have been less worried if we didn't already wake up the Eldritch being.
This we?
Yeah, we.
You
You're a
didn't
part of
stop
the
her.
party too, princess.
Excuse me.
You didn't stop me.
Okay. Who the hell is doing the telltale heart?
The what?
Chance.
Hmm.
Go.
Sure, there's no Eldritch monsters
Out.
out here.
Yeah, we're out of here. Go, leave. Yeah, now. Boom, cheer. Fuck you, Chance. We're leaving.
I'm moving you. I am moving.
Yeah.
Do not
I'm
worry.
sure there's no
Okay.
Eldritch monsters out here.
Oh,
I
hey,
sure
look,
hope
Eldritch
no
Monsters.
Oh no, who was that?
Oh, hey, look at that, Eldritch Monsters.
Stealth. Job.
What is that
Oh,
thing? Are those flying kidneys? Flying kidney stones?
Yes.
I don't want to
They're
be
just
in
smaller
front.
jabbering mouthers.
Jabbering brothers?
Yeah.
I'm
Gibbering
gonna click
mouthers.
this.
Well,
and
we
then I'm
kill
gonna
them all.
click- And then I'm gonna click this. Then I'm gonna go back to normal on my sheet. Once it sends, okay. Nickel gives the help action.
Wait, to you or to me?
Nico.
Advantage on stealth.
Woohoo!
Help action.
And I'm going to, and I would have been,
Are you helping me pedal or?
I'm
How
going
can
to
I help you? I have to stealth.
head over here.
Oh, that's fair.
You all kind of sneak out of this room holding these gems. And Lorelai, you look up and just kind of see all of these guys and don't really stealth quite
Don't
as quickly
follow
as
us.
everyone else. As this one begins to move at 10.
Fucking follow us, Laurel.
We don't know you. We don't know you.
I've never seen this
Sybil.
load in my life.
Hang on, I need where?
Wait, there's
where-
no
oh,
way
you're moving
around
now.
over here.
We are stealth and you are not. Don't fucking follow us.
You should follow us. That's okay.
Lorelai rolled a 7.
No, that's
Yes.
the point. That's what we're talking
That's who
about.
I'm talking to.
What just happened?
Are
Why
these-
is my thing
are these
reloading?
solid?
Is what solid?
Could we, these things here, could we hop across?
Oh, piles of bones and things. Yes.
Now hold. Hold.
Are you
she's
saying this
not
out loud?
No. In my head.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jump. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Chance. Lorelai. Oh my god. Hurry, lady. I will.
You didn't see that one there?
No, I did, but it moved toward me. I'm just out of here. I'm getting out of here.
She is running. Get the runner.
No.
Lorelai,
Hurry, Lorelai.
you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
This is why you don't follow
Let me
us.
just.
Just kidding.
Oh God! Fuck off!
You're so mean.
Yes.
Are you moving?
Truth.
No, it
Sprint.
doesn't hit.
All right,
Now
and you
can-
take the one
can-
from the other
you can
one you
hug
ran
the
by.
wall. We're not on this map
No,
anymore.
it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. She escapes.
We must tell the master.
Yes, let the master
That's
know.
never
We
good.
don't fucking care.
As
Let the master
as
know.
you're running away, they all start traveling off in this direction.
Man, what
This
the hell?
one slimes right by you,
Oh, there was another way
right
to
before
go.
you enter that area.
Oh,
Right
there was
after you
another
enter
way to
that
go?
area.
Yeah, look at that purple light.
Ew.
And you guys go back up into the chapel.
Okay, so
We're burning this out into the ground.
We should probably seal that, actually.
No, it sounds like there was a master we could kill. Maybe he has magic items.
What? I mean,
Look, I am
Why?
tired. I don't have enough
why are we getting
spells.
this play-by-play?
Well, then we can come back.
No, Nico, do not think of the play-by-play. It will only
No,
be
sorry,
worse.
IRL stuff. I just...
Do not think of the play-by-play. Whatever you do.
Look, there's a sleeping puppy. I don't know what the cat's doing.
No.
Oh, that play-by-play.
Yeah, that
Because-
play-by-play.
Because we're not there, and so we can experience it as a family.
Ooh,
see
yeah,
that too.
sure.
Family and experience.
well, now that we're
Can
back
I-
at the surface, what do?
We go back down, right? No.
We
You
prepare a
guys
lot
are
of
currently in the
fire.
church, and you smell
Burning.
I check
All right,
outside.
I'm going to head outside of the church.
Yeah.
All right, you see the village burning and people up on, like some people are like flayed from the stomach down, just on the streets as other humans, normal humans, are eating their intestines.
Chance, what did you do?
Philia, we should go find your friends and get them out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, you already see a couple.
Couple friends.
Yeah.
Are they flayed?
Are they hungry or flayed? Are they barbecue or?
One
Are
of
they
the children is
barbecuers?
hungry. One of the adults are flayed.
Man, what the hell?
Oh.
I don't want to look at that anymore, really, at
It
all.
seems a certain bit of madness has struck in this place. Perhaps we should go
Well-
back down there and kill whatever master is summoning all this madness and demons.
I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
Can we at least? Oh no, we can't rest. Never
Or at the
mind.
very
was
least,
that?
try to convince him to not do this. However, I have my
Convince
doubts.
him violently.
Yeah,
I
it's more
encourage
likely
violence.
What if we just
Can I
trade some
have you
beef?
all roll a wisdom save?
For madness? Yeah!
Hey, a wisdom save, you said?
Nat 20.
Nice.
This isn't fair.
Wisdom save. Yay.
Do I get to kill my party? Do I get to kill the party?
A petal.
Chance, do I get to kill the party?
You're feeling so famished.
Oh no.
Oh,
When you
Maybe I
look
need
to
a
everyone
drink.
else around you, they're just big, like they're big pieces of bread.
Mmm.
Fish. They're big pieces of fish.
Big fish,
I
roasted
eat a-
fish.
I eat a piece of bread and I make.
Okay, I'm gonna take a slice
Some
off
of
of
them
the
are
closest
I make-
fish.
some of them
make
are
petal.
some of them are fish fillet sandwiches.
Ooh, I need a bite right
You
now.
just- yeah.
Who are you
Do-
striking?
Do I?
I
do
eat
I
some
reckon
bread
it
and I
was-
make. I use my mask on petal.
Well,
Do we
we still
recognize
need.
that petal
He
is
still
acting
needs
up?
to attack before you get to use that on him.
Mm.
Otherwise, you
I
don't
got a-
see any
I got
outward
a
sign
nat
of him.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
pass
no.
the save
Some.
just fine.
Of course I pass.
Yes, but the save. Remember,
the
the
DC
save
was
doesn't do anything
27.
natural.
No, I'm just kidding.
Who is the closest sandwich to me?
Roll a d4. In the order that they rolled, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, civil.
Oh, I was almost the sandwich.
Simple sandwich.
Please make a bite attack. 1d20 plus your strength modifier and do
8.
a d1
plus
of damage.
2. 10.
Holy shit, you missed me.
Hey,
what?
You just
I'm
hear
sorry.
Petal go.
Ooh.
Pedal?
You hear the sound of teeth clacking as Petal tried to bite you.
Oh, can somebody slap
Stop
it?
moving.
I lesser
His eyes are
restoration him.
distant and his mouth is foaming.
And slap the
Uh,
shit out of him.
I lesser restoration him.
Because he only failed to save by 1, yes, that works.
Nothing.
Wait, where'd the
Go back
sandwich
down.
go?
That was me.
Petal, we need to get you out of here.
What's wrong? I was just eating something.
Oh, nothing. You're just
that-
weaker
You
that's-
were
willed than
almost
the rest of
eating
us.
Sybil.
I wouldn't eat my friends.
Petal,
I
let's,
don't
right.
let's
think
have
they
this,
would either.
let's have this
go.
heart to heart somewhere else.
I'm
When
I'm
the-
going to fireman carry Petal.
When the paladin has the least will. To...
Oh,
Yeah.
all I can say is
All
thank
right.
God for advantage.
Are you guys
Then
running through the
something
village
has
now?
failed.
No, we want to go back down
We're
and kill
going
that
back
master guy.
Where
Oh,
are we
back
going?
down. Okay.
Back down into
Yeah,
the.
what a
Before
creep.
you leave, you hear one of the little kids,
I don't
"Mom,
give
this
a
sandwich
fuck about
tastes
the little
great.
kids."
Thank you." As she's eating into his mother.
Good.
Scrumptious.
Yeah.
Family
I'm
dinner.
gonna I'm gonna throw
Well,
up. I need to go down now.
Family
I
dinner
need to
to an
go.
all new
horrifying.
level. Okay, this guy, whatever master this is, we gotta go take care of him now, guys. Right now.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. We go into the cavern, Chance.
Shard the
Okay.
ground.
You go
Shard
back
the
down.
ground.
You go back down to the cavern. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing.
No, that had set on it.
It have set on it. And you guys go down here. And you don't hear anything as these things aren't actually here.
We should go
And-
to the wherever the master was.
Mm-hmm. It was down left.
I will.
To the right, I mean.
So like down here.
Nickel.
Goodbye,
I
Nickel.
stole him.
Yes.
Nickel has been stolen.
As you guys travel along these dark, bloody hallways.
Now keep an eye
The
out for the
heat in
sandwich.
here-
No, I'm in the front. Fuck
Is
you.
there anything in
By the
that
way.
crate of barrels?
No.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for those sandwiches, Chance. Just
All
in
right, you
case.
do that.
I hit you on the back
As
of
you
the head.
guys are traveling through these mines, these bloodied walls, the heat in here is unbearable.
I'm gonna yak.
It's nearing 150 degrees in here.
Oh, it's nearing the
She's gonna
mines.
take a nap, and by take a nap, I mean melt.
Fireplane training.
It's near the temperature of the
Fireplane
inside of the mines.
training.
Fire plane conditioning. Woo!
All right.
If you can survive in here, you can survive on the outer planes of the fire. Fire plane.
The layer 2.
I'm just populating the map you guys are getting to.
Populating? How many
No.
populations?
No, only
Do we
population
want to start
is
that
a few.
next week
8?
since it's literally 8 o'clock?
Yes.
Oh,
I would
just
like
don't
to-
worry.
I would like to
I'll
use
let
an
you guys get there,
action.
and then
Use it.
To use my Rod of the Pact Keeper to get a spell
And
back.
Petal, you
Mm.
have advantage on initiative.
Yippee!
you guys travel for about an hour before you start to hear the talking again.
Well, that's not good.
And you hear a
Sounds like something's beating. Let's be careful about this.
To the beat of my heart.
Oh, they're also. All right, Chance, move us to the map and show us what horror we see.
all right.
Or
You
are we gonna save
guys
it for
are
next week?
in
Or you
a
can save it for next week.
The people watching.
No, I'm
have
gonna
to wait
reveal the
until
small
next
little
week.
area you're in before
Okay.
we end. You
The
guys
suspense is killing me, Chance. Please allow me to view
End up
this small
So you're
little
gonna-
area.
You're gonna show the first.
end up here
Oh,
as you guys came from this way.
Oh
And you just see
no!
I want to go back.
Also, this is the creator of this. Right up here. That's
The
creator of this little
creator,
map. I love it.
Hogzord. Well,
We
See you
can't
next
And
week,
that is where
everybody.
we'll end.
It says something about the blood-soaked something of Morm.
the blood soaked.
And I'm out of third and second spell slots.
Woohoo!
Woo!
I'll be right back after the bathroom.
Well, that was a good session. We awoke a great old one.
Yep.
Crowd traveled across some sea.
You guys are fucked.
Thanks, the blood soaker.
Fucking shits. I hate you.
Why are we shits?
What?
Because.
You know, out of everything, you could have just said nothing happened.
I know. I know.
It wasn't a corpse, it was blood.
I know. But I felt like that was more fun.
It was. I just wish that it had stayed. That would have been a lot more funny. The Ducks, they're back.
Oh, and what? Destroy the whole fucking world?
Oh no,
As
a
a
great old
player-
one doesn't have to be able to. It can just get outcasted to the far realm again.
Yeah.
And all of its body mass just disappeared.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't even have to happen either if its consciousness is back.
Oh, yes, it does.
No.
Yes, it does. Fuck you. It does this time. Alright, well, that was session this week. I hope you all enjoyed.
Woohoo! Have a
See you next
good week, everybody who was watching.
My good is that good. Goodbye, good.